Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody? Good morning. Happy Tuesday, right? Yep, happy Tuesday, dude. Hope everybody's been having a great week so far. Here we are, just picking it up, some more Death Stranding 2. Guys, we are right smack dab in the middle of, too many side deliveries, dude. We have way too many side deliveries. Pretty sure this is like the last little batch before we kind of finish up the rest of the game. I think we're gonna just have like pure story after this, but, yeah, guys, last stream, I shit you not, we spent the whole entire 4 hours, I think, just doing side deliveries. And, that doesn't make the stream sound, very exciting right here to start this one off. But, yeah, that's basically what we did last time, was just all side deliveries. And, we take a look at our order list right here, dude, like, these are all of our orders in progress right now, so we have a ton to do. First thing we're doing is we're going over to this little, it's supposed to be like some moving house over here. This ghost hunter keeps, every time we leave this ghost hunter, dude, he gives us another little quest to do. Like, I wish he would just figure his life out, give us all these deliveries at the same time. But yeah, so we're just gonna get cracking right at it, dude. I was getting a little overwhelmed yesterday, but I just keep telling myself, like, we'll knock him out, dude. It might take us a little while, but... And then I know it's annoying to do all this stuff, but I just have a feeling we're gonna get some good we're gonna get something good from this. I think we've already gotten some better grenade launchers. That multi-rocket launcher is amazing so far. Good morning, Shakespeare. What is going on, my brother? Happy Tuesday. Or as our UK brethren like to say, Tuesday. Welcome back to Amazon Prime Simulator 2045. Get that chat on there, dude. Thank you for the Tuesday wishes. Tuesday is one of my least favorite days. Like, when you think about it, I always used to think like, okay, Monday, right? Monday is kind of cool because everybody is like, oh, fuck, dude, it's Monday. Like, fuck Monday, dude, right? So Monday's actually like, you know, there's a little bit of energy behind it. Wednesday is hump day, you know? It's like, oh, dude, almost halfway through the week. Thursday is like, oh, dude, tomorrow's Friday. And then Friday is Friday. But Tuesday is just the day after Monday. Tuesday is like, oh, dude, it's not even Monday. And we still have a whole week in front of us. I would make the new Amazon drivers play this game to train them to test their discipline. I remember seeing a story about the Amazon drivers getting so overwhelmed with all of their deliveries that they needed to make that, freaking straight up, some of them were just like abandoning packages like in the forest and stuff, just like dumping shit. Yeah, see, Tuesday's is also the busiest day for you. Yeah, Monday has that energy of like everyone's coming back from the weekend, so they're like, oh, it's like, it's supposed to be a productive day, but everyone's kind of like still waking up. And Tuesday's like, oh shit, dude, we didn't get anything done on Monday. Jimbo, what is going on, my brother? Good morning to you as well, man. Great to see you. I think I'm gonna grow over this. Is this water? Dude, let's just go over the water. Jimbo, man, hope you are doing amazing. Everybody check out PDX Jimbo's channel. Check out all the PDX dudes. We are part of the PDX sim racing team here. One of our VR brothers out there, one of our PDX brothers. Hope the racing has been good, man. I was supposed to race on Saturday, but I caught a fucked up shift, dude, and my body was destroyed. I couldn't drive. It was too much. But did I see, is the Daily C this week, dare I say, is it Nürburgring, dude? Is that the Daily C? It's garbage? Why? Give me the details. All I saw was Nürburgring. 2 laps in Group 4. Oh, so what is, yeah, like a 15-minute race maybe? Is there weather at least? campy weather if there's only 2 laps. On hards, no weather, dude. B's where it's at. I'm probably gonna do C. It's been a while since I've raced on the Nürburgring, I feel like. And I like driving. I like the weeks where we get the Nürburgring because I feel like I don't need to practice because I feel like there's almost no point in practicing. Like, your lap is just gonna be what it is, dude. Like, Nürburgring's one of those tracks that it's like you do your practicing and like just the years of driving on it. Like, I feel like you can't like dedicate practice to it really or try to figure out the track. It's dangerous. See, but if I could put down a good time and start in like that top 3, it might be a good DR race. Oh, why am I here, dude? I don't want to be here. I just assumed that we were coming to the mechanic. Yeah, dude, and then I saw you guys, I barely ever freaking check out the Discord, dude, because there's just always too many messages going in there, but I saw you guys talking about how they changed the shifting, dude, and I was noticing that on Fuji, too. I was like, oh, dude, they must have changed this shit, which is good. Now people need to learn how to drive the car correctly a little bit more, instead of just fucking triple shifting down. Because I never like doing that just because I don't like the way that the noise of the car makes. Like, it's actually like unpleasant to my ear. And I don't know, I just didn't, what are we trying to pick up over here? Find the mystery of the moving house? I think I want to leave the truck over here, dude. Let's build a timefall shelter over here. Do I have a PCC? I just never liked the way that it sounded, so I feel like I kind of always tried to avoid, like, really, like, hardcore shifting like that. But I would notice, dude, yeah, when you rapid fire shift, dude, you get the car just stops, dude. It completely just stops for you. I just want this timefall shelter, just so our truck isn't, yeah, there's like, they take precautions so that you can't even have a problem like that. I'm sure it still does damage to the car though, right? A little bit at least. Like, you're probably not supposed to. I don't know, dude. I'm not the right person to talk to about that. I don't know shit about cars. You know what? Do I have my rocket launchers with me? Dude, I think I have. Oh, it's good we have you here. I do have these multi-rocket launchers, dude. Let's take these with us. Because I don't know what's about to happen over here. Hopefully this is the last Ghost Hunter quest, too, man. This guy's really been pissing me off. Just constantly giving me more and more deliveries. It's like, bro. Bot sick, dude, to some power pack racing. What's B this week? I think that's the house, dude. What is happening over here? Is there a BT out here? Have you guys unlocked the endurance races yet? I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to go right now. Ooh, I like that cash bonus. Sounds good. That's the only thing, like, I just love how they locked fucking something that they promised to be part of the base game behind DLC, like, 3 years later. Oh, we're supposed to get these chiral crystals, that's what we're needing to get.
Will you be able to recover it intact?
I don't know if I can get up here. Should have brought a ladder. Literally all I needed to do was bring a ladder. Fuck. I don't think I have one. Yeah, I agree. That's what it looks like. What it looks like it should have been. Can we climb up this somehow, dude? We're in a weird spot now. Like, am I gonna make this jump, dude? Fuck. The problem is I don't think I have that sticky gun with me either. Come on, bro. Climb up there. Fuck.
See that, Sam? The building moved. I knew I sensed something off.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Fucking shit. He's got me in the fucking corner. Oh, fuck. Run, Sam. Oh, shit. Look at this fucking disgusting thing. Hey, fuck you. Where's this fucking thing, dude? Fuck you. Dirty fucking spider. Fucking dirty fucking spider, dude. Hit his ass, hit his ass. I fucking hate spiders. I think our cargo got destroyed, dude. No, it's still there. Where is this fucking thing? He's gone, dude. Let's get the fuck out of here. Shit, dude. It's a lot of fucking cargo. Let's dump this empty one. We got him right here, dude. You're fucking dumb, my boy.
Back and complete the order. It was some really nice work, Sam.
Got smashed up a little bit in that one, dude. That rocket launcher's my new favorite tool, dude. The problem with that fight is we started the battle in a weird spot, dude. We were all pressed up against the wall. All right, but at least that guy's gone now. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. If you guys hear weird noises, it's Wolfie's trying to get his treats out of his toy, smashing his shit around the room again. One, two, three. Oh shit, I have too much. This thing only has what, one more bullet in it? Fuck it. Okay, now where do we want to go? Well, we've completed the ghost hunter thing. That's the animal shelter. That's all in the opposite direction. Dowser, Hartman's lab. Hydrologist, fisherman, chronobiologist. Oh, it looks like can I cancel this order? I think I've done this one already. I'm gonna cancel this order. I don't know why. I don't know why that was there. Okay, I'm really trying to figure out where should we go. I do have to make a trip back to, I have to go to F6 over here eventually for something, dude. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back to the Ghost Hunter. Where are we right now? Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back to the Ghost Hunter. I'm just gonna cross the river right here. Boom. Boom. Fine, I'll cross the bridge there. Alright, yeah, let's do this. And I think from the Ghost Hunter, I kind of want to... I think I want to go to F6 finally. That F6 is the only thing that's kind of like out of the way right now, so if we can get that done. Oh, plus there's still that BT area over there that hopefully those things are respawning in now. If we can at least get all the side deliveries done today, I'd be very happy with that. The motherhood, herbal tea bags. They should have made this like truly multiplayer. Like they should have made it like multiplayer at the end over here so that we could have, like whoever had this game could have been doing deliveries with each other, you know, knocking shit out together. Actually, I think that's kind of the next like logical gameplay step for Death Stranding probably is like open it up to having multiple porters in the same world maybe. But then I guess that kind of goes against the whole like you're kind of out here by yourself type of deal. Try to repair this car when we get to F6 too. Why don't you shoot your toy somewhere else that's not on the mic stand, huh? Why don't should take that somewhere else. Thank you, Bob. Excuse me. So Daily see his ass, huh? That kind of breaks my heart a little bit. He's getting all jazzed up for it. Thank you, dude. It was just some saliva went down the wrong pipe, you know? So much time fall. Yeah, it's a terrible feeling when that happens. I feel like I've had a few close, like, actual choking, like, moments where I felt like I was gonna need the Heimlich, like I put too much bread in my mouth or something. And, like, didn't have, like, I don't know. It's a scary feeling. I think this should be the last Ghost Hunter quest though, right? Game design wise, doesn't that make sense that you do like kind of 2 deliveries and then the last delivery would be like the big boss delivery? This guy's location of his building just sucks, dude. It's just in rubble. It's always raining over here. It's like a terrible spot to live life. Deliver, yeah, see, 22% damaged. It's because that fucking thing attacked me. Yeah, I eat pretty, well, I eat slow. Lady Rose always says I eat slow, but I feel like I do. I fit a modest amount in there. And it was the same thing. I was like Home Alone too, and then I was like, all right, I need to be like very careful with like how I swallow this because I might have a problem if I do this wrong.
Cargo doesn't look too bad, I suppose.
Yeah, dude, hopefully. Never, dude. That shit happens to people, dude. Fucking slip and fall in their house and shit, and that's what happened to my mom's, one of my mom's best friends, dude. She just was like fucking cooking dinner, dude, and she slipped and smacked her head on the counter, and...
You've been a good friend, and it's only right I share
large
this time
grenade
with you.
pouch. That might be useful. Oh, fuck, a new patch. I'll put that on there.
I've upped your materials allocation again. Take whatever you need, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It happens, dude.
I catch you wearing a building like some sort of horrific hermit crab, eh? Reality truly puts fiction to shame. Anyway, thanks again for the cargo.
Truth is stranger
I'll be
than
able to
fiction. We
resume my
drive through there
research
every
into
night.
this one particularly vexing rumor now. That said, it's looking like I might not be able to make any real progress till I have access to data from the whole continent. As in, we'll have to wait until the Australian chiral network is fully completed. Once that happens, and all the pieces are in place, I'll contact you via the SSS. I'm sure I'll need your help.
Once the credits roll, we're probably not continuing on with this game. This guy's making it sound like he's going to give us another fucking delivery after we're done with the whole game. Like, probably not going to do that. Okay, there's no more orders here, dude. We're starting to get to the point where we're ending up to places and they don't have orders for us anymore, so that's a good sign. That is a very good sign. Where do I want to go now from here, dude? There is chronobiologist stuff that we do have to get to, but I think we could hit the chronobiologist on the way back. I think we should go to F6. Let's take as many, dude, how many ceramics and special alloys do we have? I think that was the plan, was to try to finish up this monorail over here. Let's take as many special alloys and ceramics as we can from this place, and then we'll go to F5, and we'll try to get more there to finish up that monorail. Not sure if we're going to be able to take all of this, though, because we are pretty, like, heavily loaded. Gonna take it. Hopefully we can still get on the truck. Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's go to F6. But let's go to F4 first. Literally just gonna go around the outside over here.
Route creation.
Bridge. Just fucking go this way, dude. The truth about the moving house, a curious house that seems to move on its own accord. Fear not, I figured out what's going on. Anyone care to take a guess? It was actually a new type of catcher wearing the house as a kind of shell. I guess it's like a hermit crab type of thing. My investigation suggests that the BT is using the house as a means of luring unsuspecting victims. There's still a lot we don't know about the catchers, but that's one mystery solved at least. So that was a catcher. Guess we're lucky there wasn't a void out. Anyway, thanks for believing what we had to say. Yeah, dude, those rocket launchers are the way to go for us now, dude. Those things take out those catchers in like no time. All you need is two of them, basically. 2 rocket launchers, and I think you're good. Some pep in our step. Okay. I don't know if we've been to F4 yet. I think we have picked up some deliveries from here. Damn, there's 12,000 people living here. I think that jump was there to fuck me up, dude. I'm starting to think that people are putting objects down to screw people up, like as a grief, basically, like a troll, you know? That one probably wasn't a troll. That one was probably just like somebody probably just put that there for fun. But there's been a couple objects that have been in like weird spots that I feel like they're trying to get me like trapped in an area or something. Yeah, the little ramp is it's like a launch pad. It launches you up into the air. What's going on, Daniel? Welcome, my brother. Dude, happy Tuesday. Amazing. Your game is no longer crashing. What do you think it was? Do you think you needed to update the game, or do you think it was your drivers? Let's actually not go here yet. Let's go around the side. Let's go around the side. Because I want to get... Like here, we'll jump off one of these ramps over here. This might be helpful for us. Mix of both of them, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, I kind of need a generator, too. I should have charged this guy up a little bit. Well, dude, that's amazing to hear, though. It's all working good. Now you can continue. That's such a terrible feeling, like when you just, at any point in a game, when it just starts crashing at a certain point, or like, just the impeding of progression is a terrible feeling in video games. Especially when it's just that the game is broken because there's literally nothing you can do about it. Except wait, basically. Because that dancing spell is, yeah, dude, it's like an attack. What is that dancing spell? Makes you, I don't think it's a good... I think it's like a hostile spell, you know? Like, you know, it doesn't do damage, but it makes them, like, insane or whatever type of thing. I think your companions get pissed off at that. I forgot what the buff was called. Would you be happy if somebody made you perpetually dance? Yeah, maybe don't use that spell on don't use that spell on them. That's not, I think that's one of the ones that they don't like. Like, you could use friends,
Let's go!
Shit, this little BT area over here too, fuck. I should have romanced Shadowheart, dude. We completely fucking chatted her, dude. Like, she wanted us, and we were like, no, let's just be friends. Oh, so you have mods going on. See, that's probably why you were able to romance Mizora, dude. I think that's a mod. I don't think you could just... I don't think that's the thing that you can do. You didn't get her yet? I hope you will. I legitimately tried. Like, and everybody was telling me that I couldn't do it. It was impossible, but I still tried. I still believed that there was some sort of way to do it. Alright, dude, I think we have enough for this. I think that's what Shakespeare and Tiger did in their Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough, too. Because everybody needs love, dude. Fuck yes, dude, we've completed this monorail now. That might actually be all the monorail tracks completed. I think we might have made them all. Dude, if you guys watch, or used to watch Modern Family, I forget the characters' names, but the girl was dating this guy who was like a musician, and he wrote this song. He was like, oh, I want to play a song that I wrote for your daughter. He's like playing it at like a family party, and he's fucking, the song is him going like, do you, baby, I want to do you underneath the moonlight, do you want to do me?
Commencing brute creation.
Exactly, dude. Someone put a lot of time and effort into fantasizing about those relationships, so you might as well, you know, entertain them. Let's head back to F4, drop all of this, all these extra materials off because, like I said, dude, I'm pretty sure this monorail is complete now. We could get some more shit to kind of try to build these roads, but they're unnecessary at this point. We have the monorail. Nobody says, like, do anymore as a term for, like, making love. Like, I don't really hear that anymore. I feel like that was when I was, like, in elementary school. That's like, oh, dude, did you do her, dude? Yeah, Shakespeare's 29. Ooh, I didn't... There's, like, all these little pimples on the ground over here. I've been in a relationship for 10 years, Daniel. I've been out of the league. I've been out of the league for quite a while. Exactly, dude. I don't know any of the terms. Like, I don't know any of that shit. I would show up and they'd be like, are you like a fucking 60-year-old man, dude? There's a Steely Dan song called Hey 19. And it's like fucking, it's just like, hey, we can't dance together, no, we can't talk at all. That's how I feel now. It's sometimes all these new terms, I'm just like, dude, I'm like completely removed from, like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. The East Coast Line is fully open. Just to let you know, the monorail's East Coast Line is now fully open. F4 and F6 are already trading with each other. We've almost turned the two cities into one huge metropolis. Huge shout out to Sam for everything he's done to make this happen. There's no fooling anyone anymore, dude. Well, on the internet, you could fool everybody, dude. Like, if you just say you're 29, like, what am I gonna do? Say that you're lying? Like, make a big stink about it? Jerry, what is going on, bro? Welcome, welcome, Jerry. 43 and married. You don't have any slang anymore. Yeah, dude. The only slang we use is fuck, shit, motherfucker. But great to see you, Jerry, and I hope life has been treating you well. Our slang is like, yeah, keep on keeping on. Just like normal, like... I feel like that's normal words, dude. Normal slang. But yeah, dude, I've been, past couple of years, it took me a little while to get into Steely Dan, but, like 2 years ago, I bought basically all their discography. The only album I don't have is that, I think it was in like 2002, I think it's called like Two Against Nature or some shit like that. Yeah, don't worry about not being married though, Daniel, it's not, you know... It's all good, dude. Live your life, bro. There's plenty of time to get married and do that shit. I just happened to be with the same girl for 10 years, so like it's time not getting married because of my age. I'm getting married because it's like, yeah, we've been together for such a long time, like it's time, you know? But even sometimes I think like 30 is a little young to get married. It's still a little, you know, kind of... There we go. 6 or 7 slang words, yeah. So fuck, dude. 6, 7. I just saw a news story in California that one of the fucking public schools was having a 6-7 day, dude, where all of the answers... I'm not fucking joking, dude. Sometimes I see this shit and I think that it's like, it can't be real. But I saw they were having a 6-7 day at some California public school, dude. All of the answers to every question was 6-7. Like, that's not school. Like, it was... Every answer to every math question was 67, and like the only response that the kids could say was 6-7, and they had fucking like ABC News like go down there and fucking do, and he's like given a news report, and he's like, so like, what is this, like, am I allowed to say it? And he's just like on the news, and he's just like 6-7. It's like an old ass fucking news reporter. Like, what the fuck is even going on, dude? show your work, if they had to show their work at least, then I would be like, okay, that makes like, then at least you still have to do math. Even if the answer is 67, at least showing the work proves to me, okay, at least you did the math. Base cam stream, yeah, dude, I'm like literally here just like smiling like an idiot in my room by myself with the dog in the corner. I'm not opposed to putting my face on stream. I just shit, do we have orders here? Oh, we're chilling, dude. Let's just fly to F6. Let's repair this thing and go to F6. I just don't like having, I don't like flooding the screen with too much shit, dude. Like even having the chat on here, I don't really, I like it because I like to like have you guys be able to see your chats, and I feel like you guys are like actually like visually adding to the stream too. But if I could have it my way, it would straight up just be gameplay. Like my ideal thing would just be, because like I don't care what you guys like. It's not about me, dude. We're trying to play the games here, you know. Yeah, enjoy being single too, because as much as there is a joy in getting married and having like a good relationship and that, like there is a part of a man, I feel like, that's always trying to not always trying to, but it's like you can't go, like you can't have that type of fun with your guys anymore, you know. Like you can't, well you can if you want to be a piece of shit, but where are we going here now? I wanted to go monorail. The monorail is complete, dude. We're going straight to F6. Load our vehicle. We don't even need to make the roads over there now, too. Container of the mine. No, I want to go south Fort Knott. Get on that, baby. And dispatch. I think we just have one aid request to deliver here. Exactly, dude. You guys would be looking at my face and shit, and then we'll get all a bunch of weirdos in here being all like, because I got long hair and stuff, they're gonna be like soliciting me for like, dude, can you send me a picture of your fucking toes and all that type of shit. With no face cam, you guys can make me into whatever sex icon you want me to be, dude. Like, you just turn me into whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want to have kids, good reason to get married. I'm just a traditional dude, man. I'm just like an old-fashioned guy. Like people, it's not even that. I feel like I'm getting married to protest like this new dating culture, dude. Like I just hate the whole, like, all my buddies are always wondering like, dude, why don't I have a girlfriend? The ladies too, they're always like, man, why don't I have a man and shit? And it's like, dude, because everyone's interacting on fucking whatever Tinder, Bumble, Grindr, Hinge, whatever all the fucking shit is, dude. Like nobody's actually laying the foundations of a relationship. It's literally like, ooh, I'll sleep with that person. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Jerry. I'm not sometimes I just say insane shit. But I do have long hair, yeah. If you want to see what I look like, you can go back in some of the other Gran Turismo streams and you can see my fucking 70s hair. I'm your Tarzan, dude. Oh! I was saying that I feel like the next evolution of Death Stranding would be to have like a multiplayer server, like maybe allow one more person to come in and like help you with all of these deliveries and like building the map out. Yeah, and then like even the bar I always felt like was not a good place to find. I always like the bar is like one step below Tinder, like Hinge type of thing, in my opinion at least. But yeah, dude, people don't go, like, yeah, even the store, dude, like, used to go, like, fuck, you might meet someone at Barnes & Noble because you guys are there, like, in the same section of the bookstore, like, buying a similar book. Now you just have that shit delivered to your house. Now everybody has it delivered to their house and they hide behind the front door and wait for the Amazon guy to leave, and then they open the door and get their package. Like, I see my neighbors doing that shit, dude. Like, I swear, dude, they're waiting at their door, waiting for him to, like, walk away, and then they open it, and then they get their shit. Like, there's not even a, like, oh, thank you, like, have a nice day. Find people from churches, dude. If you're religious, that's like a legitimate place where a lot of people find their partners at, too. Safety comes first, yeah. Concert, yeah, maybe. I feel like when I was growing up in the early 2000s, we still had those connections to a little bit. Like, at least with when I was hanging out with my friends and stuff, like, we'd go to the little, like, local fair, like, the little fun fair type of shit, meet some kid there, meet some girl there from another school or something, or playing, like, just playing sports at different schools, too. Like, you just, I don't know. And, I can't even tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Daniel, because, like, I completely understand what you're saying, dude. Like, you don't know what that fucking guy's gonna do, man. Like, I had a nightmare, dude, I had a nightmare for no reason, too. It was just a weird dream, but I had a nightmare that someone was knocking at the front door. I could see it was the post, you know, it was the fucking mailman. And so I opened the door to, like, go get the mail or whatever. This is a dream that I had. This didn't really happen. But I opened the door and he just started attacking me. And I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, Dad, help me, fucking blah, blah, blah. And like my dad was just sitting on the couch, like in his underwear, like watching the TV, like he wasn't helping me. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's going on? But like, I feel you, dude. Yeah, you straight up don't know what someone's gonna do. Yeah, it is, that's why this game is very interesting, dude. Because there is a legitimate argument to be made, like, are we really making a connection, all of us right here, like chatting online? I think at a certain level, right? I know at a certain level we are, right? Obviously, because we're communicating with each other. But still, I believe it's still different than if we were all in the same room with each other, and, you know. But that's why the digital age is, that's what's weird is, dude, the digital world every day gets closer and closer and closer to recreating the physical. Like, that's the whole idea of digital, is to try to string those ones and zeros together as best as possible to fucking try to...
Thank you very much.
I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, people work from home now too. Yeah, you can't even meet people at work anymore. Very true. Exactly, yeah, they are, dude. They're hiding. At that point, that's why I feel like, too, this game, I feel like, and I don't know if this is an intentional thing by Kojima, too, but I've had an overwhelming sense of being used, of like, right, just Sam being completely used all the time. Southern, we fucked that place up, right? Yeah. So like, yeah, since we're not really like interacting with people, like I feel like there's just a person like on a message line like, hey, do this thing for me, and then like you don't even get to like interact with me as a person, you know? Gonna watch Avatar, like the blue people Avatar? Exactly that why me hat, dude. Let's deliver these to East Fort Knott. Shit. Can I throw all of this on the monorail? Let's leave it on the cargo shelf. Cargo pickup. Oh, shit. I just want to, like, leave all this stuff on the ground, I guess. Put this patch on. I should probably add some more stuff to my backpack, but I'm just like too lazy to do it. Let's just make this delivery really quick because I want to get this. This is just too much, dude. It's too much weight. It's too much weight, and then I don't want to leave it unattended at Are we talking Blue People Avatar? Or are we talking Avatar The Last Airbender? Let's go back to F4. Let's load all this cargo up. Blue guys, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the Avatar of the blue guys. I know people really love that world. I didn't play the game. I haven't seen any of the movies. Container to F4. Right, and then let's load the vehicle. Let's also get on. That should be everything. Damn, there's 3 movies. I thought this was the second one that was coming out. Avatar, Fire, and Ash. See, I like Avatar The Last Airbender. It was like one of my favorite shows growing up. If not my favorite. That might be my favorite cartoon, actually. Favorite TV show. I know this wasn't the most efficient way of doing this, but this was like too much cargo, and I didn't want to leave it just sitting here in this thing, dude. I don't know where we were going to end up at, so I figured let's just get this delivery done. It's like, I don't know which camera angle I like better. I don't think the game did well, but I heard that the game was actually alright, like from a gameplay perspective, and like it wasn't that broken, and it was just that style of game that they did, like a Far Cry style, like that's just too played out now, dude. Like everyone's kind of, oh cool, like I jumped on some dude and stabbed him in the neck, like fucking, and like, you know, cleared out this encampment. Like, oh cool, dude, like I've literally, every game is like this now. Like, oh cool, dude, I hid in the bushes and shot this guy with an arrow. It's like, yeah, dude, I did that in Far Cry 3 like 15 years ago. Whenever that shit came out. A lot of games I don't play, but I do know about. I do like a little bit of research on them. I kind of try to check them out, you know, see what people are playing, see what the kids are into. You know what game that's really been tickling my interest a little bit? Is that new Digimon game. But I've never played Digimon, I never watched Digimon, but there's something about it that's kind of beckoning to me a little bit. Yeah, see, but then when you say RPG, you mean like legitimate RPG, like they probably did consider that game to be an RPG. You know what I mean? Like open world, first person RPG is probably what that game is, even though there's probably no RPG elements in it. That's one thing that I hate too, man. Like you put a skill tree in something and like all of a sudden a game is an RPG. Like that's not how that works at all. But yeah, I think you're right, dude. That would have totally worked. You just play as a like an anonymous, like whatever that person is, whatever their race is or whatever they're called, and then yeah, you could just be like whatever. You could have been evil or nice or whatever, dude. Could have been like a politician, a warlord. See, but that's too fun, right? That makes too much sense. You can't monetize that. I don't think they monetized it though. I don't think they really fucked around with that one too much. Was that a Ubisoft game too? Private locker contains deliver this cargo as well. Yes, please. Yeah, see, that's the problem is that sounds too much fun. That makes too much sense.
Oh, pleasure to see you.
That's too
Hang on
cool.
while I process your orders. What have we here? This is so much more than we were expecting.
Yeah, that was a lot of cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It was Ubisoft? See, so that's exactly why they did it. They're probably like, oh, dude, we could just reskin Far Cry.
Been a really big help. Anyway, I gotta go. Stay safe out there. Order completed.
You know,
Well
Ubisoft came out with one of the first DLCs that I can remember, like, not really making any sense, but I remember, like, all my buddies loving this shit. That Far Cry 3, that Blood Dragon DLC, or whatever that shit was called, I think that's what it was. Blood Dragon, and it was, like, all, like, kind of like an 80s, like, reskin, like, arcade, like, neon lights type of, shit, dude, and, like, even as a kid, I remember being like, dude, isn't this just, like... Didn't they just, like, retexture everything and they're, like, charging us money for it? Like... But I remember that Blood Dragon, people really liked that DLC. Maybe the story was good, too, but even then, like, it didn't, like I said, it didn't make sense to me. I was like, damn, like, they could just do this, like, just reskin games, and... I was still kind of young at the time, you know, I was only, like, probably, like, 13 or something. I was like, damn, they could just fucking do that, just make the game look completely different. Like, that's kind of bullshit. Yeah, I didn't play it either, because, like I said, the overarching feeling that I had was, like, this just looks like a reskin, I don't know. Okay, let's go back to F6. Back and forth, dude, on this monorail. I did enjoy a lot of them too. Like, I enjoyed Far Cry 4, and then I was kind of burnt out a little bit. I didn't play Far Cry 5, which, again, I hear people like... I guess Far Cry 5 is actually not that bad too, story-wise, I guess. And then Primal I didn't play. I was still too burnt out. And then I played Far Cry 6, and I thought Far Cry 6 was alright. I just thought the story was boring as fuck. I thought the writing was terrible. But the gameplay was fun. The map was just too big, and yeah, it was just too repetitive. Toddling, what is going on, my bro? Welcome, 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 my dude. Happy Tuesday. Great to see you. Do you have some insight onto our Far Cry discussion? Dude, we're just making a ton of freaking side deliveries today. Just going back and forth, so there might be some, like, ranting and raving in this one. But yeah, we just got on the topic of Avatar. Daniel's gonna go see the new Avatar movie. Start talking about the game a little bit. And I played Far Cry 2 as well. Far Cry 2 was a really good game. That was a really challenging game for me as a teen, a young teenager, you know? Or I don't even think I was a teenager then, dude. Far Cry 2, I was probably like 10 or 11 maybe. It's definitely one of those games that, like, beefed my chops up a little bit, my gaming chops at that age. Happy Tuesday, bro. Thank you for coming to hang out with us a little bit, dude. Should be a chill stream. We just finished this monorail, dude. A lot of our trade routes are kind of set up now, so, like, should just be a lot of back and forth until we finish all this stuff up.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Like, see, I think there's supposed to be BTs spawning over here, but they're not for some reason. Dude, I love this monorail. It's become so useful. It's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but once it's going, dude, you're freaking. You could bring your car. You could bring cargo with you. You could ride it. And I'll show you how far it goes when we get here. But no, I don't think this was in the first one. Not to my memory. I think it was just roads that were in the first one, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I've been calling it the mononucleosis rail just to be an idiot about it. But like, look at the distance that it covers. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to build the mine too to connect it in the middle. So like, what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then another mine, like 12 things that you need to build. But look at this distance that it covers, dude. Literally the whole entire East Coast. We can get across now. We have another monorail set up right here in the center too, and then another one set up on the complete West Coast too. And again, yeah, they were pretty much a pain in the ass to set up, but incredibly useful. Okay, and then we had this deliveries going to Southern Environmental. Okay, let's take it. Let's take it and let's go up by these BTs over here. I don't know why they don't want to spawn.
Commencing route creation.
Bridges and jumping jacks. Wait, what were the jumping jacks? See, in the first one too, I literally used 0 equipment. I didn't use any zip lines, I didn't build bridges, generators. I literally built the roads.
Delivery route.
I built the roads and drove around all the BT areas. I didn't use any special weapons. I didn't, like, do anything. Load this baby up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do I have stuff to recycle? I think I dropped my broken things. Let's fabricate some shit while we're here. Blood bags. Let's get a... I think I have a PCC on the car. Okay, the jumping jacks are still in here. The jumping jacks are still in here. Then those little ramps that launch you. There's little, like, Mario cannons now. You know, like Mario 64 cannons that can shoot you up and then, like, you parachute down. Let's build 2 more of these rocket launchers. We have 2 assault rifles, machine guns. I think we're good, dude. Honestly, 2 rocket launchers and it's like does a ton of damage. I'll put that on my backpack. So we'll go see if these BTs are here, and then if they're not, we'll go drive up to that South Environmental Center, or whatever that delivery we just picked up over here. Let's see. Like, timefall shelters were in the first one. There's these little lamps now over here. Like, I don't think those little lamps were in the first game. Is this a safe house? I think there were safe houses in the first one. Is that the jumping jack? It's a little jump ramp. But again, like I said, I don't really use any of it. I just like snow runner myself up with the truck. These BTs are gonna spawn, dude. Like, I don't know why. This is like the third or fourth time that I've come back to this location. Maybe I need to go like a little deeper in. The little cannons are kind of cool. I wonder if they're out here. I think it's supposed to be in like this little area. I don't understand why these things are not spawning. Because that's literally the only aid request that we have to do now. Take out 5 watchers, cargo on the BTR. I wanted to go and take a closer look. Much too dangerous, maybe. They're not spawning over here. Yeah, the little rocket launcher's kind of cool, the little cannon. It's just, I damaged my cargo somehow on the way down. Like, you get a little parachute, but... okay, now let's go up this way. If there's no BTs over here.
Route creation.
Yeah, but I think I damaged it because I think I landed on a slope and it was snowy, and that's why I don't like using that stuff, dude. Like, it's just, you don't know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen when I'm driving my truck with the cargo. I know where everything is. It's all in the trunk. The fries are in the bag, little bro, as the kids would say. I'm sure the zip line, like if I set up a good zip line system, I bet you something like that could have been cool. But I haven't felt the need to do that. Simple is better. Even if it takes a little bit longer, simple is better. We just had our first, like, little car chase yesterday. Well, like, outside of a mission, at least. There was a delivery where there was a little bit of a thing that happened on the roads, but then now in that same area, like, I don't know if it's just because we're at a certain point in the story or what, but we got ambushed by some bikers on the road, and our little machine guns took them out. But that happens on the roads, and then there are also in the bandit camps and the survivalist camps. They have little trucks roaming around in there, and they've chased me down a little bit a couple times too. But like, not like GTA car chases, not like the NPCs chasing you like that, you know? Boom, deliver. There you go, my bro.
Glad you could make it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't outrun them.
Now, let's see about
They
those
were
orders.
shooting at me and attacking me, and I just had to basically I basically just needed to, like, dodge their attacks as best as I could until my little machine guns took them out. But yeah, they were much faster than me. In this truck, at least.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like your batteries are pretty low. I'll charge
Are
them for
they?
you, no worries.
Thank you, dude. Oh, thank you, my man.
Oh, once
Look
again,
at that.
you've bailed us out. Cheers, mate, and take care. Order complete.
Yeah, see, but obviously the people that ambush us don't drive on California roads, because the one thing that I know is that a big truck against little bike, big truck always wins, dude. The rage bait? Like, how do you mean? Okay, this guy doesn't have deliveries for us, dude. Fuck yes. You know what, dude? The adventurer? Where's the adventurer at? We could go check him out because he did want us to go find his dad again, dude. Like, I don't know if I should... I just feel bad leaving it there because I know in my head that this is available, but it's just like out of the way and we don't have a delivery there. But I don't think it would be too hard to get there, dude. We are a little far away. There's ghost mechs in the way. What other orders do we have? Animal shelter. This shit's all on the west side of the map. We have to deliver things. I think there's a couple BTs we need to take out. This is all on the west side. Western girls. Western girls. Dun, 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 dun. That's like fashion show music to me. Is it weird that I'm kind of into like music like that a little bit? Like British people talking like this and like fashion show music going on. Da, 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 da. Let's go to the adventure. As much as I don't want to.
Commencing route creation.
I feel bad for this guy, dude. His dad keeps... If this guy really loved his dad, he would go out and look for him. Like, why am I going and constantly looking for his father? I'm gonna go up this way. Let's go up this way, and we'll go up and around here.
Delivery route.
Western girls. Pooping in my pants and it makes me want to dance. Give me last chance. Let's generate ourselves a little bit.
Thanks for your help. Thanks, God. This one's for you.
Yeah, and you know what? I think I did bump into them a little bit. I did bump into them with the truck, and I think it did. I think that is a legitimate way to do damage to those guys. And then, I don't think they damaged my cargo too much, but they shot the truck up, dude. And I love this truck. This is like my lifted truck, dude. $1,600 car payment a month, dude. I don't have a lifted truck in real life, but that's why I love this truck, dude. It's my lifted truck, man. I spend all my money on my truck payment. You're making your way to the big city, Daniel. Let me just put it this way. You thought the first 2 acts of the game were long. You thought Act 1 and 2 was long together. Just wait for Act 3. I should build a real one. I wouldn't know how to build one if... I could try, dude. I could get, like, pieces of wood and, like, rip, like, tricycle wheels off of, like, little kids' bikes and stuff and, like, try to build one, I guess, but I would not know how to do that. I make everything so Asterion-like. Shit, I took a kind of weird... Oh, shit. Damn, I took a stupid way. Freaking Asterion, dude. Asterion got problems, man. He needs help. I think we would survive it, but all of our cargo would be demolished. You have to respect the cargo. It's not ours. It's not our goods, you know? That's what they always tell me at work, too. Respect the cargo. We have to make these deliveries. We have to make sure that everything is loaded properly. We have to make sure nothing's getting broken on the way there. Dude, people pay good money to have their shit shipped all over the place. Risk it with a save file. Yeah, they would never let you build your own automobiles, dude. They would never let, they would make that shit illegal in a second. I will not put the cargo in danger, Daniel. Like, even this is sketchy, dude. I feel like if this was real life, this whole entire truck would tip over. Sometimes I think about that mentality. It's like, come on, man, don't be a wuss, dude. It's only 4 stories, bro. Just fucking jump. What's the worst that could happen, dude? It's grass down there. Yeah, they would not like you, dude. They would definitely, they'd be like, yeah, you guys just can't build cars. You're right, dude. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's why we save. You're right. You're right. I play my games like a true role player, though, dude. Would that be in Sam's character to drive off the cliff like that? Watch, you guys are going to be pissed off when I play Grand Theft Auto 6 because I will be waiting at a red light. I'm going to be like, dude, if this was a criminal in real life, do you think he would be risking fucking running red lights in front of a police officer? Absolutely not. If you were a career criminal, do you think you would just carjack someone in daylight like that? Dude, no, man. I have my own car. We'll take public transit to get to where we need to get to. I don't think it's that I'm a saint, dude. It's like ever since I played that first Red Dead Redemption, every game that I play now, I really just try to do like whatever the character would do, I feel like. Play like you're in Miami Vice. Yeah, dude, I'm straight up gonna be following the traffic laws, like not stealing cars if we don't have to. I think it's a little out of character for Henry, but, you know, everybody gets their own playthrough, you know? Like, it's not even the sleeping around with everybody that I feel like is not in Henry's character. I feel like it's the more like, I feel like Henry was really faithful to Teresa. There's a lot of people that just romance everybody in those games. Like, look at you, Daniel. You said you're gonna romance everybody in Baldur's Gate. I was straight up a heartbreaker in Baldur's Gate, dude. I denied everybody. Like, they straight up confessed their love to me, and like more than lustful love. They're like, no, dude. Like, I want to be like your partner. Like, you're a great person, and you inspire me. And I was just like, yeah, dude. No, it's all right. Straight up a heartbreaker, dude. Like, everybody in the party had this heartfelt moment with us.
Success post, I take it. My father's gone missing yet again. This
guy
time
keeps
it's
losing
in a
his
region full
dad.
of chiral creatures. And if that wasn't bad enough, there are lots of steep cliffs to worry about as well. Once again, I have to just hope for the best. I can't afford to leave our direct comms line unattended, so I may not be able to answer you when you show up. I ask for your understanding if it comes to that. The official request is logged in the system as a suborder. You may be the only one in a position to assist me.
Yeah, of course we're the only one that can do it. Second that, dude. There's a Rolling Stones song off of Bridges to Babylon that's called Saint of Me. And he goes, yeah, you'll never make a saint of me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll never make a saint of me. Oh, dude, this guy's so far away, dude. This guy has this order for his dad, but I think we're going to take this one first because then we're going to have to come straight back here. Then we have to go to F5. Oh, well, maybe we should take this F5 one because we can go to F5 on the way there. let's take these two because we'll go to F5. And then when we return, we can get this aeronautical engineer delivery. And, like, I'm cool with helping this guy's dad again right now, but dude, if he fucking comes, if I deliver him and I go 2 steps out of his camp again and he sends me another message that his dad is missing, I might lose my mind. Can I get up this way? I think we can. Because this is like the 3rd time now I think that we've saved his father. This should be the last time. Usually 3 is the gaming number, you know?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure his dad is doing it. Dude, I think he has like a fetish or something, dude. I think he has like a fetish for Sam carrying him because every time we pick him up again, he's in a more sensual position when we're delivering him. My father sent a photo. This is the last photo he sent me. It shows what appears to be a large group of chiral creatures. I don't know much about those things, but my father's seriously in trouble if they're dangerous. You only romance the ladies, Shakespeare? That's fucking insensitive, dude. And I'm not going for a... Oops. We're definitely not going for 100%, but like I can't leave. Like if they inform me that there's a delivery, I can't in good faith just like leave it there, dude. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my money's worth, but we're definitely not 100%ing. If we were gonna 100% this, we would have needed to get perfect scores on every delivery. I think I'd be like redoing deliveries. A lot of the side deliveries haven't been too crazy like this. With like they've been a little annoying, but this is definitely like the biggest bulk that we've gotten. And I do feel you, dude. This shit's annoying as hell. I'm like actually getting a little overwhelmed in these last couple streams, but it's a discipline thing for me. This will make playing some other game easier. This will make us grinding in a JRPG easier for us because we've put in the time to train our endurance. I was just fucking around, Shakespeare, anyway. I was just kidding, dude. I was like, I don't know, dude. The last thing I wanted to see was like Henry going throughout the whole game, being like a good Christian man, and then just like kissing Hans. Like it just seemed like out of character for both of them. But I think right now we're probably close to 80 hours, I think, in Death Stranding. 80 hours and definitely probably a good like 15, I'd say, have been just stupid shit like this. Driving back and forth. I know, yeah, dude, the internet's forever. It's not stream like that over here, dude. Like, if anybody fucking harassed you about that shit, like... But I know what you're saying, dude. You work for a company and shit too. People like just take shit all crazy now. It's like ultimately the game wasn't about the romance options anyway. That was just like the side shit that was in there if you wanted to do it. I'm so excited for Claire, dude. That's why this shit's pissing me off. Like, all these... Every delivery that we get is just, like, another 10 minutes farther away from Claire Obscure. With that being said, Death Stranding 2 has been a great game. But just these last couple little freaking... Shit's been a little brutal, dude. But I'm stoked for Claire. I'm stoked to play Claire Obscure because I'm seeing a lot of fucking hate against it now all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? They made a good game, so like, what? He can't, like, we have to fucking shit on it now? Isn't this exactly what everybody wanted? Like, somebody put some passion in the game. Like, let's fucking celebrate this shit. Why is everybody like... Well, not everybody, but... Definitely, it seems like the mainstream, like, gaming journalists are being fucking weird about it. Well, I don't think there's any fast travel options really in Death Stranding right now, right? Because, like, I can't use the Magellan for any... I would be using the Magellan right now for sure, if it was available, but we just can't use it. But other than that, I don't think there's really is a lot of fast travel options for me to take the truck with us and the cargo with us.
Good to see you, brother.
But in other games, like I won't fast travel in Skyrim, dude. I'll walk across the whole map, or I'll pay for a carriage. Like I won't just use a fast travel option. I don't like doing stuff like that, because then I feel like you're just like missing out on being in the world.
Don't know if I've ever seen.
But then, yeah, that's what I think too, Shakespeare, is it does allow us all to just kind of like hang out a little bit and talk and just shoot the shit about life, and boom, maxed out.
I just want to say, Sam, that I'm so glad we can work together again like this. Please.
Oh, dude, oh man, if we ever play Red Dead 2, which I'm just waiting for them to do like a next-gen update for it, and then I don't know if I want to do Red Dead 2 first or Red Dead 1 first, but I do plan on playing that eventually. Yeah, no, dude, you guys are going to get pissed off at me. You're going to be like, bro, why are you literally trotting with your horse, like, across the fucking map? Because if you were a cowboy, dude, would you be fucking spurring your fucking horse for, like, miles, for, like, hours on end? Gotta give the guy a little break, you know?
Just up the amount of materials you can use.
You guys are going to get pissed off at me, I think.
Yeah, I've been thinking, Sam. I want to support you to the best of my ability.
I try to find a balance in between it, like...
I don't want to lose you too.
Sometimes I will fast travel if it starts getting... Like right now, I would start fast traveling if it was available to me, because this shit is just... And actually in Baldur's Gate, I fast travel too a lot.
Well done.
But that's just because Baldur's Gate was just fucking giant. Too giant. Okay, this is hazardous, has to go to Eastern Environmental. This is really heavy is the only problem. How much space do we have on this truck now? Because I gotta take this dude's dad with me. 3, 4, dude, I think we'll have enough room. I think we'll have enough. Okay, now I want to find this dude's dad. Did he... I'll make the route later.
This cargo has been
Yes, sure. Yeah, you're true, but like, I guess we weren't cowboys though, we're outlaws on the run. Which then it does actually make sense to try to do things quick, because you're like trying to get out of the areas that you're committing your crimes in. Let's put this guy over here, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But that's why I love the story of Red Dead 2. I just always say the only way I could describe it is just like a group of people. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. And the dudes that are good just try so fucking hard to like change everybody's life and like just have good things happen. Like they do everything in their power to fucking just like be good, and just everything constantly gets worse and worse. I feel like it's a parallel for life sometimes, you know?
Commencing route creation.
Like, Arthur Morgan's story is literally, I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Delivery route finalized.
That's Arthur Morgan's life, dude. That's literally the story of Red Dead Redemption. Just one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Someone should make a fucking AI thing of Arthur Morgan singing that song. Yeah, that's true. Especially if no one's gonna help you too. Like if you're always consistently like the only one putting your neck out there, putting your money out there, whatever it is, in whatever way you're trying to help. See, but then I feel like that was the mentality of the people that were kind of like in the middle ground morally, like the Javier Escuelas were probably like, yeah, man, like, you know, we're doing some like fucked up shit, but like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, like, this is our life, you know? They're like, I'm not gonna be the one to go out there and try to challenge Dutch by myself, you know, or whatever, or try to be a good person by myself. And poor Arthur, dude, the whole time Arthur's like, guys, we're not doing the right things, guys. This ain't right. Just constantly trying to warn people. The little dirty Micah. Nah, Arthur, just chill out, man. Go on TikTok, brother, don't think about it. They should make a modern day Red Dead Redemption, and it's just brain rotted like that. Arthur's like, guys, we shouldn't be on YouTube this much. And Dutch is just like, 6'7", Arthur. 6'7". Then John's like, Dutch, what does 6'7" even mean, Dutch? You're not making any sense. It'd be like a stupid rendition of that game anyway. I feel like that would piss me off. Okay, dude, this looks all jacked up to get through. It's like, why does this dude's dad going so far? Like, why would you go out here by yourself? Maybe. I'm telling you, dude, it's definitely, he's being weird with Sam. He likes us, I'm pretty sure, like, because he's always unconscious, he's always quote-unquote unconscious when we find him. I'm pretty sure he's conscious, dude. I'm pretty sure he's awake. I'm gonna check his eyes right now when we find him. Let me see what the deal is with this guy. This terrain is just unbelievable. I don't like when I see statues and shit like that too. It makes me feel like this is a BT area. Well, he did say there were chiral creatures around here. As long as there's no BTs though, that's fine. Dude, the only feeling I get is every time we deliver him, he gets a little more seductive each time. from here, let's go.
Route creation.
Let's just post up like right here, I guess.
Delivery.
There's the plate gate, dude. There's where we started in Australia. We've made it all the way across the map now. I think he does, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'll do it. If he's gonna buy me a new car and stuff. Sorry guys, but you need to be exterminated, so. Look at these fools. Should we litter? Is he rich in real life? Is this a famous person? Maybe I should have just brought the truck down here, dude. Let's go get the truck, man. Fuck it, dude. We'll just go get him, dude. How are we gonna do this? Oh, he's gotta see. I'm not big on movies, so. Dude, he's far down there, man. This is fucking sketch. Yeah, I believe it, dude. There's a bunch of famous guys that I don't know of. This is gonna break my legs. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to leave these rockets here, man. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of fucking annoying. I just realized right now.
What do we have here?
There they go. They fell off of my shit anyway. I think that's a sign. Let's see, dude. I'm gonna fucking take pictures of you while you sleep now, dude, because you keep making me get you. I mean, his eyes are closed, dude, but I think he's lying, dude. Does that look like someone who's unconscious? This looks like a kid that's pretending to be asleep to me. Okay, your buddy was watching his movie?
Look there, Sam. It's the adventurer. Let's get him out of here. Ah, good. He's still breathing. Let's get him back home ASAP so he can rest and recover.
Okay, swap cargo body bag. What else do I have? It's just all my weapons are gone, dude. I should have put it in the car or whatever. Fucked up. Okay, what way do we think? What way are we thinking? Dude, I have the ladders in the truck, man. I should have brought the ladder with me. Oh, dude, someone put a fucking, climbing anchor. What a G. What a freaking G, dude. Oh, it was the adventurer. Do you know how hard that would be, dude, to climb up like this? Just climb straight up on a rope with another human on your back? Come on, can we not climb up this, dude? What's going on? Like, that's impressive, dude. That takes a lot of strength. Damn, literally all I needed to do was go right there. I didn't even need to take that stupid route that I took. Dude, we have 237,924 likes. Am I popular yet? Am I cool yet? Holy shit, okay. Now all the way back to the adventurer. Back to his son, rather. Needs a lot of metals.
Commencing route creation.
Boom, boom, boom. Let's just go the same exact way that we came.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Boom, boom, boom. I know, dude. I still can't believe. I have a feeling once we deliver him too, his son's gonna be like, "You're not gonna believe this, Sam. My dad ran away again."
Commencing route creation.
At that point, maybe it's his son, dude. Maybe his son's like driving him insane. Boom. We'll go back up. Freaking. Let's not go that way. Boom, boom, boom.
Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh. This guy made me leave all my weapons there. I think this is the third time that we're saving the dad, though. Usually it's that third time is usually like the end of it. That's the gaming number. He needs to get a dedicated dad delivery service. Like maybe Fragile should open up another branch to just deliver DILFs to people, you know? DILF is kind of a hard name for like a punk band. Like an anarchist punk band, dude. Stupid way to go. Yeah, it could be metal too. Like Swedish death metal. It's like, yeah, dude, we are DILF. And they're just fucking heavy as fuck. And more German. It's like, yeah, welcome, we are from Germany, we are DILF. How are you doing California? See, this is a BT area now. The Dilf and Rammstein, what is it? I think it's Rammstein. This is some of the most annoying terrain that I've driven through in the whole entire game. This is definitely a grind. I feel good that we're helping his dad, though. I feel like this is the right thing to do. Are you in university right now, Toddling? I'm trying to remember what the music was that people were listening to when I was in college. Was just a lot of rap, dude. The kids are into rap. I mean, I don't know any of their names or anything like that. Finally here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
There we go, dude. All my weapons are disappearing. Oh, not at the moment. Hope for the holidays. Well, that's sick as hell, dude. Do you go to school far from your house? Because then that's probably even extra cool. It's probably been a little while since you've seen your family, huh? Yeah, man. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a great semester. Hope you're enjoying your break. I miss going to college. When I was in it, I hated every day that I was there, but I would say I missed the opportunity to learn. Like, you didn't always learn every day and in every class. Sometimes your professors were fucking complete morons, but sometimes the opportunity was there, you know? I just want to repair this thing. Quite a little bit away, yeah, dude. It's always good to be back. I never did anything. I just commuted to school, and then I didn't hang out there either. If I was hanging out at school, I was just like doing my homework, so I didn't have to do it at home. And then yeah, I just drove home, dude. I never went to any parties or anything like that. Okay, adventure. What are you studying, if you don't mind us asking? I went to go learn to become an audio engineer, and I did become an audio engineer. There's just no music, no money in music anymore, unless you're a star, baby. But basically, like, all the middlemen, everybody that does the actual production of music or movies and all of that basically gets shafted. And I would have kept doing it too if it wasn't for COVID really fucked everything. COVID just made production a complete nightmare, dude. All of these weird rules, regulations, and wouldn't let you do your job and shit. Yeah, I always said about college, too, the reason why they call them professors and not teachers is because they don't fucking really teach you shit. If you're lucky, your professor does profess the information to you. But a lot of professors are just fucking... I don't know what their deal is, but, that was always my mindset in college, was like, these dudes are literally just giving me the information, and it is my job to decipher it and retain it, and which was, like, different from elementary school and high school. I felt like they were actually, you know, trying to teach. College was more like you're paying for the access to the information, kind of, but like you're an adult now, you have to like learn it yourself. Yeah, I know a little bit about frequencies, yeah, and audio equipment and all that. And then I always tell people too, it is engineering, because sound is a physical thing, dude. It was all physics. The way that something sounds going into a microphone, it all has to do with the way, what materials the room is made out of, how the distance, how far away something is. Every noise, sound, everything is air molecules being pushed around and interacting with each other. So it really was like understanding the way that it's not just like an artistic thing, it's like understanding the way that the sound waves work in the physical world, and then, you know, applying that to music or movies or recording or whatever it is. Visual design stuff, dude, it's gonna be, I'll warn you now, dude, it's gonna be hard with all the AI, but I encourage people to do it because fuck that shit, dude. Like, someone should pay an artist for concept art, for a pilot for a thing or whatever, dude. There should not be an AI fucking making that shit. But it's a fucking cutthroat industry, dude. Everyone is willing to do the work for basically free. Like, there's some maniac out there that will be like, oh, dude, no, I'll record this session for fucking like nothing, dude. They'll just, it's cutthroat, dude. There's so much competition. And in all of entertainment, the biggest advantage is you just need to be a cool person to work with. Like, you don't need to necessarily have like the greatest skills, but you just don't want to be the person that's causing problems in there. It's not your job to say, oh, I think we should do this. I think you should. It's your job to do whatever the client says and do it as quick as possible and with as little resistance, even if what the client wants is completely stupid. You just want to be that dude that's like, oh yeah, cause as a visual artist, dude, someone's gonna be like, oh hey, can you like draw me this thing of this particular character, and you'll do a fucking kick-ass job, and you'll be like, here you go, and they'll be like, ooh yeah, actually, can you change everything about it in like 5 minutes? And they'll piss you the fuck off, but you just have to be like, oh yeah, no problem, I could do that, like, whatever you want. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, chip making. Interesting. Yeah, that's way too mathy for my brain. I'm just a little soundsmith, dude. Let's see what this guy does. You look at him, dude. He's been awake the whole time.
You did it. You found the old man. I can't thank you enough. Let me just get a look at him to see if he needs care. Oh, that's a relief. He's fine. Should be right as rain in no time.
But yeah, I can't tell you how many times people got fired off of sessions just because of the, like someone was like, dude, what's this guy's problem? Like he's getting like too like involved with everything. Like I don't want to work with this guy anymore.
You've been too kind to us.
Ooh,
Here,
those are good.
people should be able to put this to good use.
Let's make these.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials, Sam.
And then everybody involved with it too, like all the set, like dude, sometimes I would do like a fucking 60 mic setup, dude. He sent the email, like he sent me an email of exactly what he wanted. Like this is exactly what you want, dude. Then he shows up like 30 minutes late to the session. He's like, ooh yeah, can we actually shift the whole room like 90 degrees, like move everything over a station? It's like, bro, do you know how long that's gonna fucking take? You just have to be like, yeah, sure. It's gonna sound like shit over there, but if that's what you want, then okay.
Once again, I have to thank you for your help. My father had apparently been asked to assist with the study of
hold on, I'll say it in a second.
Region. Yet another way to help humanity. Or so he seems to believe. Well, I've seen the results, and I have no idea what they mean. What I do know is that you've earned a reward. Improved climbing power gloves. They're more than the old man can handle, but you, on the other hand,
I want these
should
gloves.
have no trouble whatsoever. Anyway, I should get back to him. Take care.
Boom. Okay, hopefully that's the last one from him. But yeah, and then so they're like, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's not gonna sound like, usually it sounds better over here. And then like the engineers would just be like, or someone would just explicitly be like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, dude. Like, they're gonna buy it anyway. Like, it'll be good enough. And that type of shit in production pissed me off, that like, oh, it'll be good enough. It's like, dude, that's why everything sucks now. That's why all the writing sucks. That's why everything is just like... Timefall, whatever, needs to be chilled, no problem. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just fix that up later. It's like, dude, we could just take a better guitar take right now. Like, let's just do it real quick. And it's like, nah, dude, it's okay. It's like, all right, you guys are the ones spending the money here, I guess. Like, I definitely want a pair of those. Put on our gloves, dude. Let's make some assault rifles and stuff now, too, since we lost all of our weapons again. 2 assault rifles should be fine. Oh, we still have 2 machine guns. That's chill. 2 more rocket launchers. That should be good enough. There I go, dude. Even me. That'll be good enough.
Ordering. Thank you.
Okay, shit. Now, where do we have orders to? West. This is all the West Side girls still. West End girls. West End girls. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just go back to the Southern Environmental Center real quick. And then this will be like the, let's make this delivery, and then let me go feed my dog real quick when we're done with this.
Commencing route creation.
It's just, which way do I want to go here, dude? I think we can get around this way. Let's take the safe way, dude. Let's take the Safeway brand.
Commencing route creation.
I'm pretty sure we can get up this way. Yeah, we'll just make this quick delivery, and then let me just take the dog out real quick and all that. And then we'll just keep continuing on, dude. It's really starting to look like I think we are kind of starting to knock these out over here, at least on the eastern side of the map. I think we're going to be kind of done with all these deliveries. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That was one of our problems with our studio too. Is a lot of like 99, probably like most recording studios are independently owned. Like not all. There's only a couple studios in the world that are like really big, like your Capitol Studios and Abbey Roads and shit like that. And even Abbey Road, I think, is still independently owned. Ours was bought out in a big property by a big property company. They bought out a whole. They bought out a couple movie lots that we were located onto, and then the owner of the building of the studio sold it to them as well, and that whole entire thing. So yeah, we had a bunch of corporate overlords that just made it basically impossible to do what we needed to do. They would not want to order parts for the. They didn't want to spend money on shit to fix the equipment in the studio. They spent money on like Christmas parties and these big. We used to call them wine and vinyls, dude. Just a bunch of like industry execs and artists would come over. They just spend money on big dinners and shit like that. And when it was like, a lot of our equipment is straight up like, dude, some of our microphones are straight up from like Nazi Germany, dude. Like those Nazis were the ones that started making all that tape and all those microphones and shit. Like all the best microphones, they're all Neumanns and all German shit, dude. Because in World War II, Hitler was very like, he wanted, for his propaganda and shit, he wanted like the clearest audio, and because he was like super like, this shit is gonna like brainwash people and stuff like that. And our studio owner had traveled to Germany, and he bought like all of these tube, like in the 80s and 90s, people hated using tube microphones, which is basically what an old microphone is. They hated using them because the tubes would burn out. You had to set them up in a certain way. They're very delicate. You could fry the capsules inside if you power them up wrong and stuff. And basically the dude that owned our studio, he went to Germany and he fucking bought all those microphones for super cheap, dude. Like nobody wanted to use them. But then, like as digital audio came around in the 80s and it was the big new thing, but then people started reverting back to like, no, do we want that like analog sound again? And all of a sudden those microphones became worth, like what he bought them for a couple $100, dude. Some of them were straight up worth like $40,000-$50,000 and were like the last ones in existence in the whole world. And basically like, yeah, the company they didn't understand like, yeah, dude, we need to spend money on these parts to maintenance these things, because if you don't, they would like, they're on the verge of like disintegration and not existing anymore. And yeah, they never wanted to pay to repair the console. They never wanted to pay to repair anything, dude. When that was literally our bread and butter as a studio, was all of our vintage analog gear. Like you couldn't, like I shit you not, dude, we had some of the last microphones of that model, whatever it was, in existence. Like people would come there specifically to use like one microphone. And then, and then when COVID happened too, just the corporate oversight of everything, they made it impossible to work, dude. Like someone would open up a water bottle and drop their mask down and they'd fucking send everybody home. And like now I don't get fucking paid. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, come on, dude. Like, we're trying to fucking... We're in a recording studio, dude. People are doing voiceovers for, you know, it's like, dude, they need to take their mask off. Like, what are you, like, I don't understand. That was the annoying part. They would just shut the whole fucking operation down. And you can't work for a fucking week and a half until everybody gets COVID tested again, and just a complete nightmare. That's when I started getting like disgruntled with the whole thing. Like it was cool for a couple years. I'm like, oh, you know, at least we're like making cool projects. We're working with like cool people, and yeah, I could brag to my friends and be like, oh yeah, you know, look, our recording studios, and they would never put my name in the credits because they don't care about any of the engineers or anything like that. But at least you'd see like the recording studio that they recorded the shit in at the end of the credits and see, and they'd be able, it was like kind of cool to do. But that's how they sell you that lie, dude. They're like, oh, you can, you know, oh, you could have your name in the back of some Hollywood thing. It's like, yeah, but who fucking cares? And then, yeah, just a couple too many artists coming in being like, yeah, dude, they're gonna buy it anyway, so I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't want to be a part of this anymore. It wasn't only I got a better job opportunity too. It wasn't like I was just a complete like passionate musician. I was like, I can't stand this anymore. I did a, if I didn't have a better job to go to, I would have stayed there probably. But the shocking habits of chiral creatures. I've been spending time in southwestern Australia looking into the habits of chiral creatures. They're known for roaming in groups, but sometimes you'll encounter an individual that just comes and sits quietly on your head. They might not be as vicious as they look. Don't trust chiral creatures, dude. That shit's a wild animal. Chiral creatures are also known to cause damage to batteries, but what's funny is that didn't seem to happen when one of them was sitting on my head. Perhaps there's some way to make use of this peculiar behavior. You're alive, what a relief. I'm sorry for sending you to such a dangerous place, but the data you collected is really invaluable. Thank you, Sam, for coming to the rescue. And then production people are just all weird too. Like I used to play in a band with this chick, and she worked for like Disney Plus. Like she wasn't even part of the production. She's like part of the marketing team. She's like sending emails and shit to people. And she would always come in and like try to brag about what she was doing. And I'm like, and she's like, oh, but I can't really talk. Like I'm doing all this cool stuff, but you can't talk about it. And I'm like, well, did you sign an NDA? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, dude, then you could talk about it. You're just being like all convoluted for no reason to like try to brag about like doing some shit that's like not even really that cool, you know? Heading into a meeting, Shakespeare. Dude, I hope you have a good one. We're about to take a little break right here in a second too to feed the dog anyway, so. But I appreciate you keeping the stream going, man. Hopefully I will catch you when you're done.
Putting in the hours, I see. Bringing up your orders for review.
No, it's not even like paying the studios to get your name. It's like they just sell like to the production. Like they try to sell the people that actually do the work of like the cinematographers and the camera operators and the lighting guys. Like basically they try to get you to work all these crazy hours for little pay so that you could have like the feeling of like, oh, like I worked on that movie, or I worked on that album, like, or I did this and that, you know? Like, that's what I mean, like, that they try to sell you that, because, like, for a little bit it is cool. It's like, oh, dude, like, I was, like, fuck, like, that album wouldn't have been a thing if I didn't set that microphone up, but,
You've been working so hard for us, and we thought you might be overdue for a little change.
It's credits, yeah, but then, and then you get in, and then credits get fucked up all the time. Oh, whoa, so, wait, hold on, something's going on here. What is this? We're good. Sorry, something was just going on my computer. Yeah, and then credits get fucked up all the time too, which is like super annoying. Like people getting credits for shit that they didn't even work on. It's like, dude, you weren't even there. Like you literally were not even there for any of those sessions. And it's like, how did you get your name? You know?
I've increased your materials allocation. I trust you'll make the most of what we've got to offer.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now, this color here really suits you, I reckon. So why not try using it for your hat or sunglasses or vehicle or whatever you want to customize?
Hat or sunglasses or
Variety's
vehicle.
the spice of life, as they say. Our way of paying you back. Till next time.
Order completed.
Okay,
Well done.
I think this guy, I don't think we have deliveries here, do we? Oh, we're chilling, dude. Okay, let's just hang out here for a cool second, dude. Let me go give the old dog some food, take him out real quick. So we'll just kind of hang out here. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Where's this freaking thing at? Guys, we are back. Thank you for sticking around there. Sorry. We're taking off a little bit. Okay, where are we going? What am I doing? No deliveries here, right? Boom, boom, boom. No. Okay, where's our next spot? Let's repair up at the Magellan before we leave again. We have to bring animal shelter. This is all animal shelter stuff on the west. Tech hydrolysis, fisherman, chronobiologist, metageneticist. There's a large BT we need to get rid of. We do need to go to the environmental observatory, I think is our next place. An aeronautical engineer. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Eastern Environmental Observatory. How do we get up there again? Let's go down this way and see if... I don't know why these BTs won't spawn, dude. It's actually really annoying. If they don't spawn, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Whatever.
Delivery route 5. Commencing route
Boom,
creation.
boom, boom. Alright, let's go make this. Let's repair the Magellan first. Oh damn, sorry, I just saw that chat right now too. You sure he wasn't someone's friend or relative? Like talking about the credit things? No, dude, people's names just get thrown mistakenly, dude. Everyone's just trying to... At the end of all the productions, everyone's trying to compile all the shit, dude. They're just trying to finish it up, so people's names get thrown on all sorts of stuff that they weren't there for, or... It's the same thing with songwriting credits, dude. Like, pretty sure, like, I always think about the Stones, dude, and, like, Mick Taylor wrote a couple of pretty fucking banging Stone songs, dude. Like Time Waits for No One is definitely one of them that he gets no songwriting credits for at all. And especially in music, it's even worse because now you don't get paid for that shit, dude. Like, yeah, especially in music credits, your songwriting credits get fucked up all the time. That's why bands like break up and have these big feuds and shit. Like, it actually starts like affecting the money that people's making. And because like typically I think the royalty thing is it's like 50% goes to the 50% goes to the songwriter, 50% goes to the producer, which a lot of the times the songwriters are the producers, or it's like then a certain percentage goes to like whoever wrote the lyrics, or so. I don't know, I can't remember exactly how they work it out, but and then like when people can't pay for their studio time too, like especially like up and coming artists and stuff like that, they don't have enough money to pay for their time. What they'll do is they'll give the engineer like producing credits so that they can get, you know, royalty to get paid off of the song if it becomes successful and stuff like that. And a lot of engineers don't like doing that because, you know, it takes a lot for a song to go crazy. But I remember I was working I used to work with this one dude for a couple years. And he was the engineer on the song that, what was that band? They made that song that was like, oh, why you gotta be so rude, or whatever that shit was or something. And I guess that band didn't have enough money to pay for their studio time, so they gave him royalties. And he's like, dude, I make so much money off of that song now. Like, they fucked up. They should have they should have just paid me the cash for it. That's what the one thing is. I talk all this shit about TikTok and YouTube Shorts and all that stuff, but dude, like, people are straight up launching their careers from that. It is the new way, dude. You don't need you literally don't need a record label anymore, because even if you wanted to sign a contract with a record label, they won't sign you unless you have like followers already on your social media accounts. Like, and basically by that point, like, you've already basically at that point, the A&R companies and the record companies could just give you more money to like promote your shit. But if you're already doing well on social media with that, like you could completely bypass them now. That's why they're making such a fucking hard push for that every artist that those big companies have, dude, they own the rights to fucking everything. That's why all the artists aren't making any money anymore now. That's why they have to constantly tour all the time and constantly sell merch. It really is. It's not even clout. It's just the record companies don't want to put... They don't want to put money into something that is not gonna succeed. Like, even if the music is good, like, it's not even about that, dude. They just, like, they want to see, okay, you have 100,000 people that could possibly consume this. Just, you know, right off of the bat, so... But that's why all those, the Sonys, Warner Brothers, all those artists, dude, like a lot of them don't own the rights to their music. Like there's only a couple that own their catalog. Like I think Taylor Swift is one that she made a whole big stink with whoever that guy was. And it's like, dude, yeah, every artist should, whether you like Taylor Swift or not, dude, if she wrote those songs, that's fucking her shit, dude. Like you shouldn't have some other moron trying to... So I'm not a Taylor Swift fan at all. But that was the new thing they started doing, like in the late 90s, or I think it even started in the late 80s. They started doing these, they're called 360 contracts, and basically the contract says, you know, we'll give you this amount of money to record, you know, 2 albums or whatever, but we own the rights to your likeness, your name, your image, your band logo, all the music. And so basically what happens is like if you sign that contract, they can literally be like, yeah, no, dude, you gotta cut your hair. Like, you need to look different, or you're in breach of your contract, because we own the rights to your physical appearance. It's all weird. It's all weird shit. In a couple bands that we were in, we had gotten some offers of stuff like that I wish we would have done just to see, like, what would have happened for it, but it just felt too predatory and we didn't do it. But looking back, because sometimes those things do work out where then, you know, maybe you don't make money off of your debut and sophomore album, but maybe now people like your band and shit, and you can go out and track your shit independently when you're outside of that 360 contract again. And then I realized now, like, there's been a couple people that have completely sold their entire catalog, right? Like the entire catalog of their music. I think Bob Dylan being one of them. That Dion Wilson, he's like a big rap producer. I used to work with him a lot. He sold a bunch of his, I think all of his catalog too. Both of them sold all of it for like $50 million or some shit like that. And at the time, I thought it was just a kind of like, I thought the record companies and like they were buying the catalogs to, you know, have the rights to stream them on Spotify and shit like that. But as I look at it now, I think that they were preparing to buy all of these songs so that they could train their AI algorithms how to be like the next Bob Dylan, or to now be the next big rap producer. No, it wasn't $1 million contract. No, there's all sorts of 360 contracts that they'll pay for, like, it doesn't cost that much to make an album anymore, dude. Like, people spend like a week in the studio. It maybe costs like 10, 15 grand to track an album if you want to do it like really expensive. Whereas in like back in the 70s and 80s, dude, people would spend millions on tracking a record. What's going on, Adam? Yeah, dude, dude. You're not missing anything, Adam. We've literally been just driving around nonstop. There's been a couple of cool little BT boss battles and stuff like that for the most part. Yeah, dude, we've been pack muling. But great to see you, bro. Hope you're having a great day. I promise we're gonna be wrapping. I could feel it. We're almost at the end. We just got to get through this last little grind.
Thanks so much for visiting.
But yeah, no, toddling. Our contract was like, I think they wanted to give us like $5 grand to track like 2 albums or something like that. But it's Like I said, it was like, oh, but we own all of the, like, all the songs that we wrote, they would have owned the right. Like, nothing would have happened either. Like, we weren't that good of a band. It was just something that I wonder what would have happened, you know? Oh, scroll of elements, dude, fuck. That's why I wish I could help you, man. We had so many people in the chat that, like, knew exactly the vendor to, like, go get stuff from. I'm trying to remember what I did for that battle. Most all those battles, I really tried to take out, like, all the henchmen around, like, as much as I could. And I tried to impede a lot of their movement.
Well done.
I tried to make it so that they were just wasting turns, just walking around and shit. Oh my fucking dude, so many deliveries. Let's go recover this oxytocin real quick. Speaking of bands, Oxytocin was a band that Pedro was in, one of the first bands that he was in. Yeah, you do have to wait for the best time, and it's dead now. It's just pure consumerism, manipulation of the artist, the companies owning the rights to everything.
Thank you.
Like the 60s and the 70s and like up until the 80s was probably the time to do it. Even in the night, basically like right when we hit the 2000s, it was kind of over. I'm trying to like think of like an exact like album that came out that I think marks like the death of music, kind of. Yeah, next game is gonna be Clair Obscure. I'm really hoping that we can finish this up before the new year, dude. But these past couple streams have been making me a little nervous, dude. Like, it seems like I know we're chipping away at all these side deliveries. It just seems like we're not. They just keep piling up. But then, too, I have very little experience on the contractual side of things. Like I said, I only had a couple, like, opportunities of stuff like that, and we never followed through with them. I never talked too much with the artists about what they were getting. Like, I would never talk to the artists about their payment situation or their contracts or shit. That's just, like, a no-no to do in the studio environment. This is the only batch that I feel like has really been dragging, dude. All the other little... I feel like everything was kind of localized, and yeah, there were a couple like weird deliveries, but for the most part, I feel like they were pretty easy. But this last batch right here has been incredible. Just too many. Of course, dude. There's one up there. Where's? One up here, dude. That's freaking annoying. At the time we were managed, well, at the time we got those contract things, we did not have a manager. That was just from our own. We really did try to fucking like grind the social media shit, and we had a couple thousand followers on Instagram, and like that alone people would DM us on Instagram about shit like that. Like we were. Like I said, dude, we were grinding it, dude. We were really trying the fucking social media shit, and it was working a little bit. But we did have a manager at a time. His name was Gino, and basically we got involved with him because he was trying to sleep with our drummer's mom. But he was involved in casting for like movies. Like he was like a casting agent, and then also. He worked for like some of the news stations, like hiring like weather ladies and stuff like that. He was definitely a creep, like 100% like Hollywood. Like he had, you know, there's websites where you could look people up. No, I know for a fact that he wanted to. I'll explain the whole story because it turned into a big shit show, dude. No, and I think he kind of wanted to touch us too. I think because we were like 18, 19 at the time, and I think he definitely was like trying to perv on us too as cute little boys. But they have they have websites where you can like look up people's names like that in the industry, and he had a couple, you know, little weird like accusations about him and shit like that. And I remember like all of our parents were kind of like, oh, I don't know if you know, you should be working, but we were like, fuck, dude, like whatever, dude, I'll fucking kick his ass if he tries to touch me or something, you know. And so we were working with him for a little while, and he was definitely a weirdo, but he was fronting everything, dude. He was paying for fucking everything, dude. He was buying new drum heads for the drummer. He was buying us microphones, mic stands. He bought us all banners, t-shirts, merch, stickers, like all sorts of shit, dude. He was buying us McDonald's. He was buying me smokes, dude. Like just all sorts of which in California at the time too, you had to be 21 to buy cigarettes, or you still do have to be 21 to buy cigarettes now, but like when I think about that type of shit, like buying illegal things for kids, I feel like he was definitely like trying to be like, yeah, dude, like I'm cool, dude, like they're all over the place. That's another reason why I left, dude. I firmly believe that there's some sort of fucking evil in Hollywood, dude, and that there's some weird shit going on, but he was paying for everything. He was booking a lot of shows. We were getting paid for the shows that we were playing, which was like didn't happen all the time, but now was happening every time. You know, at least all of us get like probably all of us getting at least like $100 per night for playing for like 2 hours or something. We had you know, a couple residencies in like the beach cities, dude. The bars were kind of cool that we were playing at, and he had this little Cal State college tour lined up for us, dude. We're supposed to go play at all the Cal State schools and shit like that, which is like fucking like Rage Against the Machine did, and like all those 90s bands and all that. Yeah, no, he's definitely he I think he did somewhat believe in us, because we were successful, dude. Like we were getting opportunities, and our songwriting was not the best, and like I said, we were really young. I wish Pedro was in here with us, because these were such fucking cool times. We were all in college just playing, like we were probably playing at least like 3 or 4 nights a week. And like I said, we had residencies at all sorts of places, dude. Bands would invite us to go play shows with them, and the places that we would play at would be like, hey, like those guys aren't gonna play anymore, like you guys are gonna be the new, like, you know, type of deal. And basically what happened is one day we had a residency at this place in Hermosa Beach, and these gigs were brutal, dude. We had to play 2 sets. We had to play 2 2-hour sets. We were playing 4 hours all night, and we didn't have 4 hours worth of original music, so we had to play covers. And so this guy Gino was picking a bunch of half of the covers were cool, half of the covers were like love songs to the drummer's mom, like they're like, you know, The Outfield, Use Your Love Tonight, which is like, that's a cool song and all, but we definitely like weren't that type of band. Playing like Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, dude. I remember Pedro's part for that song was literally fucking down, 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 and he would always be like, dude, I fucking hate playing this song, dude. And so anyway, these gigs would be brutal over here. We'd have to play for a really long time, and then the bar scene too was just a bunch of older women, and so it wasn't like fun for us either, really. But at one of these shows one day, we're just playing our shit. We're playing our set, whatever. We're up there, and I could see fucking the manager and the drummer's mom are like fucking screaming at each other in the back. They're like fucking like throwing shit and like, oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I like can't stop playing, right? Like we're just fucking. And they both leave, and then our first set ends, so we go out to go take a break and shit. And so I get a call from the manager, and he's like, what the fuck, Nick? He's like, you fucking tell Debbie I don't ever want to fucking see her here. She doesn't fucking come to any of these shows, dude. Like, what the fuck? Fucking crazy bitch, fucking da-da-da. And I was like, dude, do you know what happened, dude? Do you know what happened? And he's like, man, I'm fucking trying to take pictures of you guys up there for your social media. She's fucking saying that I'm taking pictures of her and shit and blah, 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 which he probably was. But it was like this whole big, he's like, I'm not fucking coming back there unless she's, you know, da-da-da. And I'm like, well, fuck, dude, like, shit, dude, like, we still have another set to play. And like, I didn't tell the drummer what happened because that was his mom. And so, like I said, we were like 18, 19 at the time. Our drummer was like 26. So he was the oldest out of all of us, but he was like a complete mama's boy. So like we couldn't tell him in the middle of the show because he would have like a breakdown about it type of deal. So at the end of the gig, I was like, hey man, Dylan, like you gotta I'm like, bro, some shit went down, right, between Gino and your mom, like, bro, you gotta tell your mom, like, she can't come anymore, you know? Because, like, we were, like I said, dude, we were, like, finding a little bit of success, and it's like, low-key, I didn't want his mom there anyway. Like, why is your mom there anyway, dude? Like, it's not a good look for the band, you know? But anyways, I was like, yeah, dude, Gino, like, doesn't want her around anymore, and he was like, dude, that's, like, my mom, dude. I'm not gonna tell her no, and then, hold on, I'll continue the story in a second. I'm getting a phone call right here. I'm gonna mute the mic, but we're still playing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Hydration recommended.
It's ever so late. I'll check your orders now. Not a single scratch on its surface. As close to flawless as it gets.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm not fond of traveling at night myself. Do try to stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
All right, guys, I am back. You know, we've gotten a couple of we have a couple A deliveries, if that's what you're referencing, and they've been complete bullshit as well because I've I swear, I think the momentum system in this game's a little busted sometimes, especially in the snow. There's been a couple times where Sam's just gone flying for no reason and then damaged the cargo. I think this is where I like to be for this guy. I know, it's freaking huge, huh? I was when I was on the phone, I was confused because I thought it was daytime, and then I was like, damn, the sky looks really white. And then, yeah, it's just freaking... It's giant, dude. Should shoot it with a sniper rifle to make it smaller, you know? I think this is all we need for this dude. Okay, we gotta move some stuff. Let's move all the weapons. These power gloves I don't need either, dude. I'll dump those power gloves. Container repair. Let's put all of this in the truck. And then this I don't need. One, two, three... 4, 5, 6. I think that's everything. Place on backpack. Drop that shit, dude. Drop that. Sam. Drop it, Sam. What the fuck? Get rid of that shit, dude. What's the story right now? Basically, we are very close to... all we have to do is hook up, one more big terminal, and then we have all of Australia hooked up to the chiral network. I don't know if I want to tell you. I don't want to spoil shit for people. But, I mean, I guess if you guys are watching... Let me get up here. Shit, dude, this is sketchy. I'm just gonna say it, because, I mean, it's my playthrough, I guess. Dude, yeah, we've learned that, Lou has been dead from the beginning. Which I picked that off from the very start. I was like, I don't think that there's anything in this BB pod, dude. All of our friends have lied to us. I just feel like they're all trying to use Sam now. Higgs has attacked us once again, but we got that new giant cannon on the Magellan. We freaking made him run away again. The president keeps trying to tell us that Charlie is actually Amelie, which may or may not be true, but either way, I don't care, because I don't trust the president, and I don't care what he has to say. You know, we've discovered that Rainey's baby is alive. We just need to rebalance the beach. We need to rebalance the beach and the natural world so that her womb can start developing the baby again. Shit, sketch, dude. Sketch. See, that, I feel like that's some weird... I feel like we should have been able to, slide down on the ice, but whatever. much damage did that do? 1% is like nothing.
Hey, been looking forward to this. Let me just bring up the orders.
Dude, hopefully this guy doesn't. If this guy has deliveries, it's gonna be hard to get the stuff to the truck.
How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm in your debt yet again. Look after yourself on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
We're good. See, look, we have a couple A's. Okay, that's crucial that this guy doesn't have any deliveries. This little rocket up here, dude. Let's go shoot ourselves over the cliff over here. Yeah, why is the moon so big? Where's our truck at?
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
This thing should be able to, like, move a little bit better, dude. Honestly, we should just land. See, this little cannon is actually pretty annoying. Okay, now where are we going? That might be everything on this eastern side of the map, dude. I think we knocked out a bunch of that shit. My brain is fried again, dude. Like, just delivery after delivery. Jeez. Okay, now where? All the western side. No. Chronobiologist. Where's Chronobiologist at? Maybe we want to go there next, probably. Chronobiologist. I'm not going to go back and do this aid request. Like, we'll come try to do it one last time before we, like, head to the Magellan or whatever we do that delivery, but I cannot. I don't know why these BTs are not spawning there. Biologist. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I was influencing it, like I was making it I wonder how is our durability on our truck? I think we're chilling, dude. I think we can make it to this chronobiologist. I was kind of making it move like that, but it's just yeah, it's not like efficient at maneuvering, I guess, when it's in the air. But, like, I was making it be all weird like that. Yeah, I don't like using those things anyway, but that one to get back over this cliff is kind of useful, I guess. Okay, so we'll go to the chronobiologist. That'll be a good sign if we get to her too and she doesn't have any more deliveries. I think that means that we're getting there, dude. We could see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see daylight, daylight. How come they don't make a Grand Theft Auto 4 remaster? Why do they keep giving me Grand Theft Auto 5? I want Grand Theft Auto 4, please. I think Grand Theft Auto 4 was the best Grand Theft Auto. Hopefully there are no BTs out here. I love the aesthetic of like early morning in like a snowy area. If you try really hard, it kind of looks like we're driving through a desert instead. Beautiful. I've really had enough of this mountain, too. I hate this thing. We should just dynamite it to get rid of the whole thing, dude, and we could just drive straight through it. Okay, please, no new deliveries. Please, 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 please. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck, dude. Moron. I think I fucked up. I think I didn't pick up the stuff for the chronobiologist. Yeah. Gotta go pick that shit up, dude. Alright, I messed this up. We gotta still go... Where was that shit? It's in there. Let's go to, Dude, let's go up around this way. We could take out this BT. We can take out this BT. We can go to the metagenomicist. We can go... Do we have to go back to, I don't think we have to go to back... Let's go do some of this shit over here, I guess. Let's go take out this BT, and then we'll go head off in this direction.
Commencing route creation.
Because I fucked it all up. There's ghost mechs over. Let's cross this bridge. And, just drive through all of this.
Delivery route.
I have rocket launchers, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, we're good. Should have plenty of weapons for that thing. At least we'll get a little bit of action right now. Oh man, what a couple streams it's been, man. Just complete grind fest. You know what the best part is too? We're probably gonna get nothing for doing this either. But we are the delivery men of all delivery men. I literally got fucking stuck in a tree. Are you kidding me, dude? What the hell? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's a troll, dude. I think that's a troll ramp. Remind me to never do that again. So good when we're done with this. And hopefully that last chunk of the game is going to be badass. Almost there. This is where we found that bird at. Actually, I think I have that bird in the truck still. We do. We've had that bird in that enclosure for days. I don't know if it's getting oxygen in there. It's literally just been in the dark in our trunk for multiple days now. No music, Daniel, just silence. Every time I play music in this game, YouTube gets mad at me. Nah, dude, we're still doing side stuff, but we're about to get into a massive battle right here, though. I'm about to blow this guy up, blow this monster up with rockets. I think we're here, dude. We're where we want to be, too. What is all this shit? I'm gonna put this thing right here. We're so close to being done, dude. It's just this last, like... We got Kojima, dude. He just freaking threw all this shit on us. Shit. Okay, we're fucked now. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Falling over. Dude, an 8 on the gangster scale, dude.
Fuck.
All the shit came out of my truck, dude. I should have parked a little bit farther away. Let's fucking blow this bastard up, dude. Where is he? Where is he? Shit. Step off. Where is he? Where is he? He's like outside of the range of combat. I don't want to go over there. I need my other one. Fuck. Oh. Shit. Back down. What were my high school grades? A's and B's. A's and B's, and then I kicked ass in college, dude. I graduated, what's that, summa cum laude or whatever? I didn't try that hard in high. I should have tried harder in high school. And then I tried in college, and I succeeded. Where's this thing? Die. Shit. He's got a feet and finger fetish, huh? Let the man suck on what he wants to suck on, dude. Holy shit. I don't like these giant BTs. Seems like 2 rocket launchers, if you use them correctly, though, is enough to take them out completely. All my cargo is like sitting outside of the truck again, dude. I don't know why it takes all the cargo out. Shit's actually really annoying. Like, look at this. Like, damaging it now, too. Into the truck. I think that's everything. That one, I think we need to report back to, we have to go back to the metagenomicist, but let's not go there yet because we have to get, where did I say I wanted to go? We should go to the metagenomicist. Let's go to the metagenomicist and then the fisherman real quick. How do I want to get there?
Commencing route creation.
Holy moly. On to the next one. Keep on keeping on, dude. I just keep telling myself that. I know, me too, dude. I was just saying earlier, my brain is fried. Like, my eyes hurt, my brain hurts. This is the side of gaming nobody likes to talk about. This is the job of a gamer that, is the underappreciated part, you know? Ooh, dude, I should do a Xanax playthrough of Death Stranding. That's just like the next, like, social media trend, dude. The Xanax playthrough. There's just some dude fucking asleep at the fucking thing with the menu screen playing. And we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2.
I've been looking forward to this.
There, here you go. Anti-sleep, dude. Like one of those streams where people donate and like alarms go off and shit. $10, like the whole, like, drops a bucket of water on my head or something.
I'm glad that you could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now. Good job. Looks in perfect condition to me.
Whatever.
I'll charge your batteries, okay? It'd be a problem if they died on you.
Thank you, sister.
It feels like I'm always saying thank you, but you're just not dependable. Till next time.
Order complete.
Holy shit,
Well
okay.
done.
Okay, dude, look, we're starting to get no more deliveries at these places, dude. We are completing this. We are getting there. That is a surefire sign that we are getting there. Dead giveaway, dude. Dead giveaway. Okay, let's go to the fisherman now. This dude parked his fucking trike in the way. Stereo. We've done a good job at clearing out all this, like, eastern part of the map. Decoy the Hollow Boy. Okay, here you go. Fish boy. You like fish sticks? 'Cause I'm a motherfucking gay fish. A motherfucking gay fish making love to other gay fish. The fucking hilarious South Park
Thanks for the
episode.
help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details.
Making love to gay fish.
This delivery is in great condition. I'm genuinely surprised. I have something you'll love. A gift I was able to prepare.
Lady
all
Rose would be
because of
proud, dude. That's not cringe, dude. That's art.
You need more materials. Am I
You're
right?
getting it twisted, bro.
Let's increase your out.
It's artistic expression.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack, you can easily carry the launcher. Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord. I know now that it's a giant BT. There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings. There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help. You take care now.
Watch, right when we leave, he's gonna send me another delivery.
Well done.
Watch, there's gonna be nothing here. Right when we leave, he's gonna be like, "Oi, I just freaking figured it out." Okay, now we need to go... Let's go to the architect.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, let's go here. getting there, dude. We're getting there. Watch, we're about to get a message from the fisherman. Watch. Watch the shit. We'll go to this architect and then we'll go pick up that the chronobiologist stuff from that bandit base. And then once we get out of this area, dude, we have everything is pretty much like connected up by the other monorails. I think these last couple deliveries are going to be really simple. I don't even know why I'm doing these side deliveries, dude. I feel like I'm not in control of my own body. Just like mindlessly doing deliveries now. Almost to the architect. This shit's been brutal, dude. I feel like my fingers have been down on this trigger for literally the whole entire day. Should like string a rubber band on my controller or something. Alright, let's see if this guy's gonna screw us with deliveries too. Please, my brother, dude. You have everything you need. Everybody has everything they need. No more.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went.
Like, come on, dude, we're delivering, look at this, we're delivering pickles to this guy, dude, like, come on now.
I'm so grateful, Sam.
You don't need pickles.
I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards. I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you can put them to use in all sorts of ways.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But
it's okay, I don't want anything.
Is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything.
That's perfect.
It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, come on, brother. Please, please, please. Ah, the fucking data scientist. It's the e-girl and the mechanic, dude. He's sending me all the way back into that direction again, man. Fuck. Oh, you dirty architect. You frickin' dude, man. Into the pickup off-roader. Boom, we almost have all these perks filled out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Damn, okay. Where are we going? Okay, how much is this cargo? 4 containers, 4 large containers. I think we should be able to get those, dude.
Commencing route creation.
Let's just post up right here. Truck here. Leave the truck here. I would like to make a timefall shelter for it, if that's okay.
Right.
Pretty sure this protects the truck. I'm just not 100% sure, but... We have assault rifles, guns, dude. I think I just want to go in here guns blazing again. One, two, three. I see 3 of them. There they are. What kind of weapons do I have? Look at that. Where's that pistol at? Take these with me. Alright, we're sneaking in. There's 14 broskitos in here. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Leave me alone. Come over here. 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 Come right over here. Why don't you come over here? Come over here. Come over here. Did I fucking miss? No, how did I fucking miss? I fucking missed! What the fuck? Fucking A. We're getting fucking lit up. That's fucking unbelievable, dude. Such an idiot. Where's this other shit at? Is there one back here? Yeah, they're fucking shooting at me from up here, dude. Fuckers. Where's my fucking cargo? Let's bail.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
We're out. Bone out. I can't believe I missed that with that dude with the fucking electric pistol. What was that? My oxygen mask is broken. Let's get out of this fucking place. Okay, now where do we want to go? Animal shelter. We gotta go back to the data scientist, pioneer. Let's go to Hartman's. Oh shit, we gotta go down here. We can go down here when we deliver stuff to the animal shelter, though. Let's go to Hartman's lab.
Commencing route creation.
I think we can make it down this.
Deliver.
Well, we fucked that up, but wasn't too bad, I guess. And then real quick, guys, we are only going for like another half an hour today. And again, I apologize that the whole stream was just side deliveries again. But, dude, like, hopefully tomorrow we'll really be able to kind of finish the stuff up. Get out of here. really such a terrible noise, dude. That shit scares the hell out of me every time I hear that. Let's make a new oxygen mask over here, too. Where's the thing at? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Deliver. Here you go.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. Did you really bring all this just for me? It's going to be a big help.
Yeah, whatever.
Your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
It says he repairs repaired your structures. They're not quite as new, but they'll do for the time being. I'm going to head back to my shelter now and prepare for the next round of repairs. Your log will keep you updated with my progress. I'll do my best to repair as many structures as I can. Thank you, dude. That's main mission. Right, that's the main order. So we have to come back here for the main order. But we're good, dude. Look at that. No more side deliveries at Hartman's lab either, dude. We're knocking it out, dude. It's happening right in front of our eyes. Definitely not today. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the main story, but I think tomorrow, dude.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Where do we want to go now? Have to go back to the animal shelter. F2, the dowser. Data scientist, mechanic. Where's this shit going to? The chronobiologist, and then let's go back to the chronobiologist. I'm trying to think, where do I want to go first? Where are we? Hartman's lab? Yeah, let's go, or should we freaking go to the mechanic first? Where do we have to go? Mechanic and chronobiologist? Oh, and data. Let's go to the data scientist. Let's go up and around, I guess. Let's go to the data scientist. There's just like too much clutter on the map now, too.
Commencing route creation.
Like, literally can't even make my route, dude. It's just trying to auto-lock to all this other junk. Let's get on the road here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then how do we... It's our best way to get down is from over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Go, go, go! Our delivery list is clearly dropping, though. We definitely have, like, way less than when we started. I wish I had more time today, dude, because I would just freaking try to finish up the rest of it, but... is like what the end of every JR. Oh fuck! Speaking of the bikers, dude, here they are. Little assholes, dude. For some reason, this road they appear on. Pecco. Here you go, Pecco. Come on, baby, no deliveries. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, 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 yes. This is looking good. Okay, now where? Mechanic, I think. Which way do I want to go? Up and around all the way? It's kind of the same. Is it like the same distance? Kind of the same shit. Let's just do the straight shot, I think. Dude, Shakespeare, we're making progress. We still have deliveries all over the place, but when we end up at these places to make the delivery now, though, we don't have any new ones, so it's happening, dude. It's happening. Let's get on this road.
Commencing route creation.
And bust a left, dude, and then like from here, let's just cut across all this. See if we can make it up and over this, dude. Mechanic. Well, welcome back, dude. Hope your meeting went well. Hope it's not still going on. Yeah, no, we're getting there, dude. Every delivery, one step closer. Every delivery gets me one step closer to the edge. Oh, about that break. Do the mechanic, and then I think we should be able to at least make it back to that chronobiologist again too. Yeah, dude, I can't wait until we're done with this. I think definitely tomorrow I think tomorrow we're gonna be hitting the story. Like hopefully these last couple deliveries that we have already taken are like the last ones. Shit's been brutal though. Susan, what is going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a great one. you've joined us in the middle of nonsense right now, we've been making side deliveries for 2 streams straight. Damn near 8 hours of side deliveries that we're wrapping. I'm pretty sure we're starting to wrap up now. I can see the end at the light of the tunnel. Hell yeah, you're gonna get this game. It's paced amazing, especially like if you're doing all the side stuff, it's paced amazing until like this last like 20% of the game probably. They just slam you with a bunch of side deliveries. But the story's been a wild ride. It's been, if you played the first one, it's just as weird as the first one. Except I feel like the story's makes a little bit more sense. Like I feel like everything's connected together a little bit better, narrative-wise. Like I said, the pacing's a lot better. But you picked a good stream to come in on, because yeah, I think we are near the end of the game. Like I'm pretty sure once we're done with these little side deliveries, we're gonna be like going into the final stretch. But in the meantime, there's no spoilers right now other than the map, I guess. But just been going back and forth for, like I said, 8 hours straight. And I don't even know why I'm doing it. Just out of pure gaming discipline. But yeah, you'll definitely, if you played the first one and you liked the first one, you'll definitely enjoy the second one. There's definitely more combat. I feel like the stealth is a little better. The only thing for me is, and I can't tell if it's because I have experience with the first game, but like the BTs in the first game are like the scariest thing to me. Like I hated being around them at all, but there's more combat. Basically, there's more combat, and the combat's a little easier, I think, on the normal difficulty, so everything's not really as scary as the first one. But then again, I think maybe it's just because I have experience in the Death Stranding world now. But yeah, we're at the point too where I don't even know what I'm delivering to these people. I've just been accepting these deliveries, and my brain is fried. It's been a grueling bit of side deliveries. That's my only complaint so far of all Kojima games. A lot of Kojima games at the end, he just throws a bunch of like random stuff at you. Just a bunch of like repeat quests. Like I've already been back to this mechanic like 3 or 4 times probably. Oh, I wanted to make a new oxygen mask.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for.
Perfect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Don't
Blah,
let your
blah,
guard
blah.
down at night, even when you know the area. Just a little advice.
We never do. It's dangerous out there.
Well done.
Come on, baby. No deliveries. Look at that. Everywhere we go, they're completed now. We're getting there, dude. Oh, frick. Man, I wish I had more time today, dude, because I just want to get all this shit over with so we could hit the story tomorrow. I've gotten like a complete second wind here now. Like, I think this might be it, dude. The only problem is we haven't made deliveries to any of these places. Like, these guys might have some shit for us, but it's okay. Dowser, chronobiologist. Yeah, let's go to the chronobiologist now. Just how do we want to get there?
Commencing route creation.
Go here, take the road.
Finalized. Commencing route creation.
Cross over here. Boom, boom.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this, and I think we'll have time for like one more delivery after this one if we can make good time here. And then at least when we play tomorrow, when we're doing these side deliveries, in that whole other area we haven't delivered in yet, everything has roads and monorails set up. So we should be able to tackle it pretty quick. I just keep telling myself, too, in my head, like, this is gonna make... Doing all of this nonsense is gonna make grinding in a JRPG easier one day. It's gonna make us a stronger gamer. I will not let Kojima defeat me. Silent night. We should just sing Christmas music. Dude, I've been getting these two people recommended on my YouTube, and I can't tell what country they're from, but they're singing all these Christmas songs in just like broken English, basically. And every time I see one of their videos, they legitimately become better singers. Like I'm like watching them become better singers. And just the way they sing these songs is just hilarious. But their pitch is getting better every time. No, I just got recommended it. And now all their videos are getting recommended to me. I think my favorite Christmas song is that one that's like, last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. This Christmas, I'm giving you my heart. Intended for someone special. It's like kind of a sad Christmas song, though, isn't it? Isn't that song basically saying, like, damn, you didn't want to spend Christmas with me last year? Is that who does it? I don't even know who does it. This is like one of my least favorite areas on the map over here for some reason by this ghost hunter. There's something aesthetically unappealing about it to me. Yeah, you got fond memories of it from that time. I just like that little like keyboard intro little thing, like gets me going a little bit. We have driven all over the place today. Alright, girl, here you go. Boom. Your cargo. I keep forgetting to make this oxygen mask.
That you, Sam? Wow, thank you for working so late. I'll check your orders right away.
Whatever.
Damage, I suppose, but you still got it here in one piece.
Come on, just be grateful that it's here. Spoiled kid. It's a little broken.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's better than what I had when I was a kid.
Your late night runs are really appreciated. Hope you don't have any trouble out there.
Order completed. Well done.
No more delivery. Dude. We're getting there. Alright, let's make one more. Let's make one more and then we'll wrap it up. Let's see, where do we want to go? Animal shelter. That needs to go to F2 and the dowser, and let's go to that dowser first, I think. Let's go make this delivery to that dowser. Where are we?
Commencing route creation.
Boom. I don't want to deal with those ghost masks. Let's just get on the road over here. Then we go up.
Delivery route finalized.
We go up this way. We take this road all the way over here, and then let's just go up
Commencing route creation.
around the coast. To the dowser. Alright, yeah, we'll make this last delivery and then we'll wrap it up, and then let's see this dowser. I don't think we've been to in a little while, so we'll see if she has deliveries for us. We might get fucked up right here, dude. We might. I feel like we're close, but I feel like at the same time we might get another little small wave of deliveries. But yeah, at the very least, I think tomorrow, I think we're gonna hit it, dude. I think we're gonna be done with this. Side deliveries, at least. And then tomorrow, guys, should be again like at our normal time in the morning. Schedule's been a little more stable lately. And then hopefully we got the Nürburgring on Saturday. We'll do some Gran Turismo Group 4 at the Nürburgring. 2 laps only, though. Should have been at least 3 laps. They should have done 3. All this Deliverance made me hungry. Nah, because like each lap is only gonna be like... Each race is only gonna be, each lap is only gonna be like 8 minutes, probably 8.5 minutes, I bet you. No, probably closer to 9 minutes. Yeah, it'll be like a 20-minute race probably. But I like when they give the Nürburgring as a race, because I always feel like you can't even really practice for it. Like, Nürburgring's one of those tracks that you practice just like while you're doing the races, like while you're there. It's too much to try to remember, you know? I just love driving around there in VR too. It's just it's a fun track. It's just been a little while. It's been like 2 weeks since we've like had a race. Like I put in some time trial last week, so at least I drove a little bit, but it's been like 2 weeks since we've raced anybody. A little nervous. Yeah, no, it's super fun. Super fun, and then I'm just glad that I do like, obviously like all the braking zones and everything you can't really, well, I mean you can if you really hyper analyze it, like you can't, like you just kind of got to do what you got to do on there, but at least I do know the track by heart now. I feel like that's such a big advantage. Like I can't completely visualize the whole entire track just right here if I was just thinking about it and driving through it. There are a couple corners there, though, that, like, once it starts getting past that third lap, I do start getting, like, a little lulled, and there are a couple places on that track that I end up, like, for a split second, I think that I'm somewhere else on the track. Kind of messes me up sometimes. Take a nice little cruise around the coast here to wrap our day up. And that would be amazing if we got to the Dowser and there's no deliveries from her. If there's no deliveries from the Dowser, then I think we might get lucky at all these other places. I think like this part of the map is what am I trying to say? I feel like this part of the map is farther back in the game story, so I feel like we've already done the side deliveries here. Like maybe they didn't add more side deliveries to these stations. I want to give Higgs one good punch. That's all I want to do for the rest of the game. I just want to beat Higgs' ass. I'm a disgruntled father now. a reveal, like a story thing. Just that Lou is dead. Lou hasn't been here with us this whole entire game. Which I predicted from the start. Fragile done got Lou killed, dude. Yeah, see, our brains have been fried from all these deliveries. We don't even know what's happening anymore now. It's like for a second I thought we were just a regular porter out here. We're just delivering. I think she's right around the corner. Holy shit, what a day. I guess this will be my thumbnail for tomorrow's stream.
Thank you for braving this awful weather on my behalf. I'll check the orders now. You have exceeded my wildest expectations. Just look at all this cargo.
All this escargot. I want to try some escargot.
Stay safe. I don't know when the rain will stop, but I pray
Be
it soon.
good.
Order completed. Well done.
Come on, dude. No deliveries, no deliveries, no deliveries. Oh, you fucker. Oh, all the way back to the mechanic, dude. Are you kidding? You dirty douser. Oh. You little freaking frick, dude. Unbelievable. Okay. I want to draw her out yet.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. Any...
Whatever. Alright, we got it on there. Well, there you go. 2 more side deliveries that we have to do now. Where do we want to go for the next one, though? We got the animal shelters up there. We do have to go to the inventor. Oh, I think we have to go to F2. Let's do F2. Let's go to F2. We'll go to, tomorrow when we start, we'll do F2. We'll go to, this Northern Environmental Observatory, and then we'll deliver this, stuff to the animal shelter. Pick up whatever deliveries we have over here, and we'll just take it from there, man, and see where we're going, I guess. But, let me make a gas mask real quick, or oxygen mask. Keep forgetting to do that. I cannot believe. Let's make 2 blood bags. I'll make a ladder. Let's re-up on some supplies. That should be good. Yeah, I think it sounds like a good plan, too. put on mask, recycled. We got some broken stuff, destroyed, used. And, dude, yeah, hopefully at least tomorrow we'll be able to finish these side things, dude. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Thursday? I think we're going to finish Death Stranding before the week's over. That's my plan. That's what I really think is going to happen. So, yeah, we got all this. Okay. So, yeah, guys, that is going to do it for us today. Again, I apologize for literally the whole stream of side deliveries. Believe me, I don't want to do this as much as you guys don't want to do this either. And it's my stream, and it's my playthrough, so I don't even know why I'm doing it, and none of you guys are pressuring me to do it either. And I don't know why I feel compelled to do this, but we're going to do it. Kojima's not going to beat me. We're going to get all these deliveries done, and before we know it, dude, we're going to be enjoying that story again. But, yeah, just want to thank everybody again for hanging out with me and with all the chat and everybody here, dude, and having a good time. Just super appreciate all of you dudes. Seriously, 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 all of you guys make playing all of these games so much fun. Like, I would be losing my mind right now if I was doing this without any of you guys in the chat. So I'm like seriously appreciate you guys. You're like keeping me awake and shit. Just like I said, I don't even know why we're doing these deliveries if it's gonna be like that, you know. But for discipline's sake. But yeah, guys, just seriously, thank you for hanging out. Dude, Shakespeare, thank you for always being here, man. I hope you had the greatest meeting. You picked a good day to have a long one, dude. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. But yeah, man, dude, just thank you for keeping the stream going and just being here through all of this brain fry, dude. It's the only way I could describe it. I feel like we're just frying our brains doing these deliveries. But super appreciate you, Shakespeare, dude. Thank you for being a cool dude, a great mod. And I hope you also have a great night, my brother. Dude, hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we're going to get done with these side deliveries. I have a good feeling about tomorrow. But take it easy, my bro, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Susan, thank you for dropping by today as well. I think this is the first time I saw you chatting in here. So great to see you. Welcome to the stream. We do a lot of single-player games here mostly, so and we focus like on whatever we're playing. So we've been playing Death Stranding for like the last, probably been about a month now, probably. But yeah, I do recommend it. It's a little grindy at times, but like I said, if you played the first one, then you're definitely gonna enjoy the second one. And yeah, Susan, just great to see you today. Thank you for hanging out with us a little bit. Thank you for dropping a chat. Come by again. We'll be back again tomorrow at the same time. Probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning Pacific Standard. So hopefully we'll catch you there. We also do a lot of Gran Turismo VR stuff too at a high level. I think it's at a high level if you're into that kind of stuff. So, but welcome, Susan. I hope you also have a great night. I hope you enjoy your playthrough of this game when you get it. And like I said, just welcome to the chat. Dude, Daniel, my puddle brother, thank you for being here with us today. Believe me, I know. I'm falling asleep too. But this is going to make us stronger as gamers. This is going to make us better people, Daniel. Grinding through all this stuff. So just appreciate you being here, dude, trying to keep me awake. And even do a Xanax playthrough of Death Stranding. But take it easy, Daniel, man. Stay safe out there. I'm glad you had a fun trip to Japan. And I just hope life is treating you amazing, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow, too. Hopefully there'll be a little more action tomorrow. And, man, I'm glad your Baldur's Gate is working again. And, just, yeah, brother, have a great night. Dude, Toddling was here again today. Always great to hang out with you, too, Toddling, man. Great to see you. And I just hope you also have a great rest of your night. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Again, I'm sorry, my dude, that we've just been grinding away at these these little side shizes over here. But, yeah, man, dude, just thank you for hanging out, even during this little, the slow part of the stream here. But we will get through this. Jerry as well, dude. Great to see you too, man. Keep on keeping on, my brother. Thank you for dropping by again and hanging out with us. Always great to see you. And same goes to you, Jerry. I hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you guys, both of you guys, for all the tips throughout this game and all that, man. And just hanging out. Very much appreciate you. And have a great night, Jerry, man. Like I said, hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow, too. And hopefully there will be more action. Dude, Adam was here as well. Fuck, I forgot to continue my my story about our manager and the band, too. Like, I'll pick it up. Where was this? I think the drummer's mom and the manager got into the big argument. I'll pick it up from there tomorrow. Drummer's mom and manager got into a big argument during in the middle of one of our sets. But fuck, I forgot because I had to go on the phone call. But dude, Adam, thank you as well for being just a cool man, dude, and a great mod. And yeah, dude, just a great person. One of our OGs over here, guys. Check out Adam's channel if you're into like Battlefield videos. He makes funny little clips where he's harassing people with drones and whatnot. You could hear him giggling in the background and whatnot, dude. But Adam, thank you for dropping by today again too. Hope you also have a great rest of your night, brother, dude. I'm always just grateful that we're not playing Baldur's Gate anymore, so we can hang out again and not spoil things for each other. But take it easy, dude. Lots of toddling, lots of Adam chatting up here, dude. Thank you, guys. Lots of Shakespeare and toddling, dude. Thank you for hanging out today, dude. Very much appreciate you, bros. Lots of Shakespeare and Daniel and toddling and Daniel and toddling, dude. Thank you guys for hanging out today, man. Just flying through here, making sure we're not missing anybody, dude. Lots of Jerry in here, man. Thank you for hanging out, Jerry and Daniel and Shakespeare, my brothers. Freaking flying through here, dude. PDX Jimbo was in here as well, dude. Jimbo, I hope you've been having some great racing, man. I know that you recommended Daily B, but I'm a Daily C man through and through. But man, I hope you've been having some good racing. Everybody check out PDX Jimbo. Check out all the PDX guys. Check out the Dumb Guys Do Racing podcast. They're all the PDX dudes. We are a PDX sim racing team member over here, dudes. So they're our VR brothers. Great drivers, clean drivers. And check them all out, dude. And check the podcast out to talk about a bunch of sim racing stuff and real racing stuff. And yeah, dude, Jimbo, thank you for hanging out with us today, man. And yeah, dude, just hope you have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you. Maybe I'll catch you in a Nürburgring race. Maybe you guys will get the itch to race it, even though you say it's kind of shitty this week. But thank you for hanging out, Jimbo. And a shout out to Shakespeare today for being the first chat of the day. We did no main quests today, Daniel. We did none. We did literally none. We did no main quests yesterday. It's been 8 hours straight. It's been 8 hours straight of side deliveries. And, but it's gonna make us stronger, Daniel. With every delivery, it gets me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. So, yeah, hopefully I won't lose my mind out in the normal world after this. Like, my brain is fried, dude. But we're going to get through this. This too shall pass. But take it easy, Daniel. Dude, thank you guys for dropping a like if you did drop one, dude. And then to everybody else that was just kind of hanging out, if you didn't drop a chat in here, just want you guys to know, too, that we're thinking about you, too, and we love you, too. And keep coming to hang out. And hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, normal time. Hopefully we only have a couple of these side things left. And yeah, the plan is we're going to finish this week. I'm pretty sure. That's what my gut's telling me. So until tomorrow, guys, stay safe, everybody. I love you all. Be careful in public. It's not safe out there anymore. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Until tomorrow, guys, take it easy. Stoosman, out. Thank you again for hanging out, guys. Very much appreciate it. I love you. Bye.